Okay, so that everyone knows, now we're live. So, Booker has been trying to consolidate Admiral Alessandro and High Priestess Claudia Casello, who have both now joined forces in their run to become president. And Malaya has been training one of her apprentices, and having some drinks in Starfall. Last week I forgot to give you some extra information about Starfall, what is happening currently there, because I overblew my own notes. And one thing that's been happening in Starfall specifically is that by order of High King Lionel Starlight VII, many legions and fleets have all traveled to Starfall to reinforce the city. None of these soldiers know why they're there, but it has been heavily, they've started heavily fortifying it and increasing and stocking food and everything. Whereas there's already 2 legions of 5,000 men arriving that camp outside of the city, and 3 small fleets have arrived at the port of the city. The only thing that any of the people are very certain of, it is by the king's orders.
Interesting.
I got a bad feeling in my leg.
As well as during the week that you've all, well, it's not unnoticed, and people seem to freak out a little bit from it, is that every night a new star appears. Sometimes more.
That's never ominous.
As the days go by, and time spends on, Booker and your team and Malaya, you are invited back to the presidential office of President Mario, as well as Millicent. What this location, Milana, and the Republic of Levin, is very Italian themed. This location. What type of place would you probably relax or get some rest?
That's a good question. She'd probably yeah, she's gonna be. So, how welcomed would she be, coming from being Westerland's knight? First of all.
So people would they wouldn't automatically assume that you're from the Westerlands, even if you are. Mostly because you have a dragon, so they automatically assume that you're from Greenland, from the Greenlands.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because like maybe there in the Greenlands there are probably more than 40 dragon knights, whereas in the Westerlands there are maybe 3.
Yeah.
So the default thought is that unless you actively say that you're from the Westerlands, nobody would assume that you're from there.
Okay, that's fair. So in that case, she's probably not going to advertise it because she doesn't want any trouble. Because from what I understand, the Westerlands and the islands are not on the best of terms, right?
Yes, and this island is even more prickly because this island used to be part of the Westerlands until a revolt came that made itself independence.
Yeah, so she's definitely not going to be straight up advertising it. But so she will try to play it low key and go to like a nice inn, essentially. Just a nice inn to set herself up.
Alright. I'll use, oh, the party's still on there. Alright, on the right map. You sit there, resting a little bit. They give you the menu. They have spaghetti. You can get a pizza.
Ooh.
All sorts of dishes. They have fine wines.
Man, I grew up with authentic pizza bread from a very, very old recipe in the family. So I am straight up going to have her order that with a nice good bit of wine.
Alright, the barkeeper, after about 20 minutes, brings it to you. Have a good day, Dragon Knight. I've never seen a Dragon Knight with that sort of collar dragon before. This is quite unique. Where did you get it?
Oh, far up north. It's kind of an old, interesting tale, but thank you.
Have a good day. By the way, if you are looking for work, Dragon Knight, I believe the president could use your help with some problems.
Oh. Kind of raises a glass and thanks, and continues on with her meal.
Alright. So what does happen outside, as you notice as you start eating, is that Havor seems to be surrounded by a crowd, because it's not every day you see a dragon.
Yeah, that's not surprising whatsoever.
Yeah.
But she's going to keep a wary eye because that's a girl.
Mm-hmm. You eat for a little while, you rest a little bit as it goes on, as you are approached by one of the city guards, and says, "Hello there, you are a Dragon Knight, correct?"
Yes.
Great. The president has just heard of your arrival in town, and would you be so kind as to accompany me towards him? He needs help with a very problematic predicament. The pay is good.
Barkeep mentioned something like that, so I actually had planned on visiting him. So certainly.
Right. He gestures you to follow. As the let's see, who did I have to delete from this? You go to a small office at the beginning. As well, the doors are not big enough for Havor, but you can easily enter. You go into the office and are introduced as the Dragon Knight from the Greenlands, because that's what they assume.
Yeah, she's not going to correct that. She's just going to play it low key. She doesn't want any trouble. She's a lone knight surrounded by a lot of potential enemies, so...
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, if you're in the Westerlands, people might be more hostile to you than here, because they'll assume that they also assume that you're from the Greenlands.
Yeah, and she just hangs out way up north in the far corner of the Westerlands.
Where everyone already knows you, so...
Yeah, she's very acutely aware she is an island.
So you can, as you enter the presidential office, please describe to me what everyone sees.
Yes, actually, not too different from that picture because I absolutely freaking love it. But she is kind of like almost like a Dark Knight there, full clad plate armor and everything. Has a bit of a shine to it, though there are some scuff marks and whatnot, making it clear that she it's seen some battle, it's seen some wear and tear, but the sword at her side looks a little bit more impressive than it actually is. I mean, it is an enchanted blade, but it seems like something's been lost to it. But then, kind of hanging off of her back is her shield. The rest of her belongings and whatnot, like her various packs and equipment, she actually keeps is on her dragon there, amongst the various saddlebags and riding packs and whatnot. But otherwise, yeah, that's what she looks like when she does remove her helm. Actually, because I am not articulate enough for it, I'll just do a quick picture here.
No worries.
One that I kind of often default.
Insert selfie.
Exactly.
Walks up, pulls out a portrait. That's what I look like. Don't question it.
Precisely.
Nice.
There, right there in Roll20.
I did not know you could do that in Roll20.
Oh yeah, they surprisingly Roll20 has done some pretty interesting, cool things. But even though it still runs, like itself.
I always have Roll20 does everything perfectly until it does an update.
Exactly.
Then we have several weeks of hell.
Yeah, or there's just because it has some sort of issue with Chrome, or it's just Chrome, and the two are just battling against each other. I've had that issue so many times.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's what you see. Then Malaya, please give a description of you, but I'll give you the picture.
Also similarly clad in full plate, though lacking a lot of polish. It's not dented or anything, it seems very well made, but is somewhat dirty and overall time-worn, as is the large red cloak that has several small rips and holes in it draped over. The angelic-looking figure wears a bandage over their eyes, as two streaks of gold, almost tear-like lines draw down their face, and a pair of small wings protrude from their side. Their maroon hair has small tips that almost seem like smoldering orange embers, and a small glowing halo sits above their head.
And then last but not least, Booker, give a description of Team Booker with Booker.
Alright. Booker looks like the rowdiest old man you have ever seen. Like, if a grizzled drill sergeant was also your dad.
Well,
but also has a completely just mangled leg running down his right side. And he does indeed have some minor eye damage as well. He is not smoking at the moment because he is indoors. And as for the rest of his team, Tobias looks exactly like this photo. Actually, he can't even see like his eyes. He is a legit creepster, but he is also a very much a sweetheart. Even though he will probably never talk. That's yeah, it's perfect. Vani is one second. There we go.
Hi.
Vani is a stout halfling of the war god Moon Guardian. Yeah, the Moon Guardian. She is also not clad in full plate. She is clad in what was available to her at the character creation. I still need to buy her full plate. But yeah, she's got a holy symbol of the Moon Guardian on her shield, and she looks to be constantly taking notes as Booker describes different scenarios to her. And last but not least, Trusted Demovi. Looks like an attendant with drinks on a tray, blue with curled back horns, surprisingly chiseled features. That's the best I could describe Demovi. He's too nice.
At the end of the office sits President Mario Auditori, who looks at Millicent and says, "Are you a new Dragon Knight? I do not recognize you."
I am more kind of isolated towards the far north. But I suppose comparative to most in the Greenlands, I would be.
He nods. Then, welcome, friends and allies. Some of you, I'll give a quick update. My presidency is almost over, and now we have an election for my replacement. But someone has been sabotaging this election. My friends here, points at the rest at the end, have already solved many of the complots, but we have not solved who has done it yet. I think I have found it. And due to personal issues with the suspect in mind and connections, I have decided to not bring Chaperone here. I do not know if he's part of it, but there is a conflict of interests on his part. As you've seen, the first sabotage was with the blackmailing of the nobles who support Vice President Antonio Buffon, which hurt his campaign by a large margin, as well as the limbo sickness that you solved, which made High Priestess Claudia Casella look bad. And then there is the kidnapping of the admirals on our waters, with the ambassadors on our waters, which made Admiral Alessandro Sicario look bad. Which left one person unaffected by this entire ordeal. Senator Marco Canabri. Now, Senator Marco used to be of the diplomatic corps, and I have asked my Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Anna Rossi, to look into his files. And what did I discover? He had diplomatic relationships in his profile with Frost Giants, the Death's Hand, and the Lizard Man of the island that you visited for the Limbo disease. Now, this in itself is not enough proof to actually accusate him and trial him, but it does make him a suspect. Would you not all agree?
I agree.
Now that I do not have the court power to basically ransack his house and look for clues, I want to hire you all to infiltrate his mansion and to find proof of his dealings. And if you have found this proof, arrest him, dead or alive. Naturally, there will be a reward for each of you should you succeed on this mission, but should you fail, I cannot intervene and help. I'll copy paste the rewards because that's easier than saying it all out loud, and then y'all can see it. So you can choose between these magic items out of his own personal collection: a Rod of Alertness, a Carpet of Flying with those diameters, a Great Axe +3, Boots of Speed, a Ring of Telekinesis, and a Manual of Clay Golem, which costs that much to produce, or any +1 weapon or armor. Keep in mind that the unique magic items there, he only has one of them, so you can't all pick the Great Axe +3. Or everyone has a flying carpet.
On a magic carpet ride, a whole new world!
If
No.
none of those rewards are sufficient, he is also willing to pay 500 Electrum pieces instead. Would that suffice for this mission?
I think that's plenty.
Keep in
Yeah,
mind,
yeah.
I am sorry to say this, that should you fail this mission and get caught, you all will be seen as criminals in Milana. I can try and sneak you out of jail, but it would be afterwards if you fail. Better to not show yourself in the city anymore for your own safety.
Thine prisons could not hold me, but thine sentiment is appreciated.
They could hold me. I can't limp out down the stairs.
Well, the only thing I have to really kind of think about is I'm not exactly the most stealthiest individual around.
I
Likewise.
could help with that.
Yes, Fanny says, Booker is really good at making people good at something they're bad at.
I'm bad at everything, you see. I have the experience necessary to help you overcome such an issue.
Okay.
I will warn you all, just so you know. Senator Marco is his mansion is in the political center, and that means that his mansion probably has a underground bunker, which is littered with guards and traps. I do not have access to information of what sort of guards and traps there are, or where the entrance is of his underground bunker. But be warned, if any of you have any questions, please ask away.
How long till the election is over? How many days we got left?
4 days until the election starts. Then we have 1 day of votes. The day after that, the votes will be counted, and the day after that, the new president shall be sworn in.
Might be wise to plan our infiltration. Get a blueprint of the mansion if we could. See what else we can get. Post someone to keep an eye on rotations and weird stuff.
Yes. I will be relying on thine expertise here. Espionage is not my forte.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with the same.
All right. Tobias, if you would be so kind to go to what's the address?
He gives you a description. He points at the map of the city where it is.
Go here, stay out of sight, and just keep an eye on all the guards and how they're walking around. You're probably gonna have to be there for a day. We're gonna go to wherever the. There's gotta be an auditor or some shit who has a map of this thing.
You could go to the president says you could go to the city hall where such things are approved. Although I would warn you, they're a bit sticklers for the rules. Welcome to your local DMV. Please stand in line. We will help you in 20 hours.
Pick a number.
Pick a number.
For tomorrow. Or next week.
3 years later.
I'm thinking, has anyone seen the movie Zootopia?
The sloth.
Yeah, the sloths.
Yeah.
Who built the place? Are they still around? Or is it a really old building and,
President Mario says, I do not know. I am sorry, but you could get those records from the city hall.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about going around the city hall with that one, but since it's gonna take us a week to get out of there, I'll ask around. Someone's got to know something. Bar surfing might be our first stop then. Looks to Vani. You might be the one to stand in line for
Okay. No
3
problem.
days.
Fonny stands in line. Move you guys to the other map for you.
It's likely a public record.
That's exactly what we're looking for. The public record.
The hell is happening to my Roll20 right now? I'm gonna refresh. Give me a sec.
That's just being itself.
Is your dragon also waiting outside?
Yeah, just chilling.
What does it look like?
It is a young red dragon.
Ooh.
Although, interestingly, there on its red scales, there are some small little flecks of looks kind of like bronze, but it is a straight up red dragon. Make no mistake. Although, because of, I guess you could say, quote unquote, human influence, it's not. She's not straight up chaotic evil. She is chaotic neutral.
I'll add this because I have to notice about red dragons. One thing it does when it is outside is that it looks for a very strong building, and it flies on top of there and sits on top there and waits on top of the largest building that can hold its weight.
Yeah,
because
that makes a lot of sense.
Red dragons have the natural instinct that they want to be on top of something and look down upon creatures.
Yep, just like a cat.
Yeah.
And that's the way I exactly figure all of her mannerisms are, is just basically a giant fucking cat. Especially as chaotic neutral, because chaotic neutral is all about individualism and what's theirs and what isn't. And that's just, that's a cat. Just a giant fucking cat with wings.
Alright.
So Vani is here is about let's say here in City Hall, just waiting.
Tobias is probably going to head to the actual manor of the place and keep an eye on guard rotations for a while.
That would be around here.
Perfect. As for the rest of us, I think we're going to go bar crawling, starting with the The one bar we actually know in town.
Hmm.
I want to talk to the lady who knows the underground real well about possible subsurface entrances.
Very well, and I shall aid thee in mine own manners. I'm gonna give you enhanced ability charisma once we get there.
Oh God. I'm just gonna look at the movie and say, "Are you sure you can't do it?"
Of course, sir, but the spell has been cast.
Fuck.
Alright, I have the map ready, and back to the tavern.
All right. There's our dwarf.
Greetings, Buka.
Hello. I wanted to talk and ask you some questions about the subsurface and perhaps discuss possible other things.
Oh, sure, no problem. What do you need to know?
Uh, mind if we talk in private?
Sure. Private, are your friends going to follow us, or is it just you and me?
Ah, they'll come.
Alright. She comes out. Ah, dragon!
It hasn't eaten me yet, so I think it's okay.
Oh, yeah, she's eaten plenty already.
That's unnerving. So there's this particular section of town, and I'll like open up a small map and outline a portion of it. And there's this specific really big building right here. Do you know if there's any direct entrances from like the tombs to there?
You know, there is no direct entrance, but I can see walls crossing. So you could go through another wall.
Hmm.
But you would need strong equipment to go through those walls, and it would take time.
I could perhaps be of assistance. I can, so long as such walls do not pose too thick, I may be able to simply conjure forth a door.
Well, I'm not sure how thick these walls are, so I can't promise any success on that. But I can definitely show you to one of the key walls, and you could go in through about. I would say I'd show you the way for about, let's say, 300 gold pieces.
Well, worth it.
All right.
Booker looks over the movie. Hey, let me see some of my money.
Very well, sir. Will you be paying in actual gold or in platinum pieces?
Platinum.
All right. He
All
pulls
the
out a check and writes it down.
Let's see that 30 platinum takes me down to that much. There we go. I'll hand 30 platinum pieces to Kara. Please take us there.
Right now, or?
Looks at Malaya. Are you able to do the door thingy now?
Yes.
We may as well attempt it before we do anything else, yeah.
She nods, and then follow me. And she goes down towards to one of the sewer entrances and to the ruins, and then she's like, oh, wait. I think we need to have a detour if the dragon is going to come.
Oh,
Or do you have any way of shrinking her?
Hey, Arvor, just chill out over at the inn.
Although sure, I'm uncertain, though I perhaps may be able to turn that companion into a newt for a brief instance.
When we get to where we're going, she's going to be taking up a lot of room, and
Well, do not worry about down the ruins. There is enough room down there. It's just she points at the sewer entrance and
The manhole cover.
okay. That clarifies a lot of things to me now. So yeah,
have to
okay.
go if we bring a creature of that size, we have to go outside the city to enter one of the other entrances.
Makes perfect sense. So Millicent steeples her hands, turning to Harvar. I'm sorry, you're just going to have to put up with this minor inconvenience of being shrunken down, and she points to the little pseudo dragon that's hanging around her too. Gonna have to be shrunk down to Skittles size. I'm sorry. That's what she calls her pseudo dragon.
Uh-huh.
It looks confused. What? I don't want to be small.
I'm sorry. It's just very briefly. Just very briefly.
Okay. I trust you on this, but it's really only a couple of seconds.
Yes. Maybe minutes at most. At most.
The dragon nods as did I not copy paste Malaya over here? Oh yeah, I did. Malaya, you may cast your polymorph.
Well, I'm not casting polymorph. I'm casting bestow curse.
Oof.
Oh shit.
Perhaps we should have just done this the moment.
I mean,
But it's too late now.
If you want the movie to do it, that's also an option.
Polymorph has a pseudo dragon. That way, he's still sort of a dragon. And
Aren't pseudo dragons not beasts?
I believe they're fake creatures, right? Or just dragons?
Then
Yeah,
no.
I think they're kind of like fae.
Actual nude I could do.
Turn him into a salamander.
I mean, what bestow curse says is that with the gem's permission, you can do alternative curses. Could I just curse it to be smaller?
Oh,
Even
yeah.
just one size?
Sure.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay.
I thought for a moment
I
there you were like
remember
gonna.
when you were this small. It's just so cute. You remember those days?
I'm getting
It looks
flashbacks.
around and it's like, yes, it was horrible. I like being big. Now she has a more squeaky voice. I like being big.
Ah.
Let's see. I'm gonna retrieve a map for this. Where did I leave that map? Yeah. So you all go down the area. Yes, I have to delete something here. As you first go into the sewers, where there is plenty of room for the curse to be removed again,
Yeah.
as the dragon. I hate this form. I hate this form. Well, now everything feels good again.
Is it speaking Draconic or is it speaking Common?
I can do either.
Can do both, yeah. As I'll turn to this map here now. Let's see, can everyone see? It is completely dark now, but depending on your character, you have dark vision. Or not.
I'm just a straight up human, so
You only see 5 feet, I believe, then.
Uh-huh.
But your dragon does have it. Let's see if that's actually turned on the thing. No, it isn't with the... Now it's turned on.
Okay.
Alright.
As you, well, this makes me a bit nostalgic. Let's hope that there are less undead here this time.
I bet our friends have been doing good work.
Ah, yes, your compatriots.
They kicked our asses well enough.
Hmm.
I feel out of order here. One moment.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoop.
After you, big scary dragon.
As you say that from here, you see an old companion coming from here. As a bunch of zombie beholders that you even recognize, like one of what's his name again? Tobias's arrow still being stuck in its eye.
Oh, that's right. We didn't actually kill most of them.
Uh-oh.
You go, as with that, we will roll initiative.
Well, initiative. Oof.
You say you only have to roll 2 initiatives this time. Small blessings.
Is it alright if I just have... Should I roll Harvor and Melissa?
No, Harvor, according to the rules, acts during your turn.
Okay, I was
It's,
just making
all
certain about that.
intertwined,
Yeah.
I believe it just doesn't get access to the recharge ability of the Fire Dragon until level 20 and multi-attack.
Mhm.
So it can
Yep.
only do 1 attack and 1 breath per long rest.
Yep.
Alright, Booker, you're first.
Alright. I gotta move! Let's take a spot over here. Alright. I'll take a shot at the one up front. It's just mostly so I can use maneuvering strike, honestly. Wasn't actually able to see him at first, so first I have to use the bonus action ability to analyze 2 of them. So let's do that real quick, and then I'll take this shot at that guy.
22 will hit for
And-
18 damage.
Alright, and I'll have a maneuvering strike onto that. So,
Alright.
Malaya, take your action and move wherever the frick you want.
There we go.
And that's an extra d12 of
Alright,
damage,
let
and
me
I'll
move
just
here.
move backwards. Well, no, I may as well shoot a second time. Pew. Why not? And then I'll go backwards.
For 19 damage.
And that's my turn.
Alright, then it is the movie's turn.
This is all of his movement. I'm not gonna put him there just in case this.
He gets disintegrated.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a good call.
Because he's
The
the only
movie's
one
gonna-
that can die from 1 disintegration, I believe.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Maybe
be fun.
Farah too,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him here, and he's going to prepare a healing word spell in case someone goes down. That's it. Oh wait, no, healing word's a bonus action. You can't prepare bonus actions. My bad. Let me go back and remove that spell slot I spent, and instead, let's just... Yeah, I'm just gonna say he holds his action to throw a dagger at anything that would get into his range.
Alright. And it is a zombie beholder. Seeing as Malaya has the closest thing to a target, it'll move a bit like this. And try to target Malaya. Let's see with which ray. Ray number 1. A ray hits Malaya as it goes underneath the other beholder that lifts itself up a little bit. And you may make a Constitution saving throw as the paralyzing ray hits you.
Ooh.
That is a success. You are not paralyzed.
Woo!
Alright, Millicent and Havor, your turns.
Alright. Gonna be moving up right here. It's gonna jump. Oh, wait. Damn it. There we go. Millicent's gonna jump off and jump right here. And going to strike at this one.
Ooh.
25 will hit.
And I might as well just dump a spell slot for...
A smite?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's gonna be at because they're zombies. It's gonna be 2d8.
Well, it's 2d8 base and then 1 extra d8 from them being undead.
Yeah,
Mhm.
3d8 if it's level 1.
Yeah. That's right.
Alright, so that is 38 damage on the first strike.
Yeah, and the second. Oof. Does a 15 still hit?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Okay. May as well just repeat the same thing. Play it a little conservative.
Or were you still going to smite?
Yep, there it is.
Alright, then for was that a double click? Yeah, that was a double click.
Oh, yeah, sorry
12
about
no,
that.
I was just checking the thing. 12, 28 damage as the first zombie beholder explodes.
Ooh,
And is gone.
didn't expect that. So, let's see here. Still got some movement left. She's just... I don't have any more attacks or anything, but I'm going to have Harvor move up. She has, I think, 10 feet reach? Should.
Depends on which attack, but yeah, with the
Yeah.
with the claws, no. With the bite, yes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just go for the bite then. Couldn't remember if it was the claws or the bite, but yeah, for the bite then.
24 will hit.
Why didn't it roll the damage? Yeah,
If you
well,
click on the attack word, then it will roll for the damage. Can also set it up that it automatically appears.
yeah, I think that's what I'll start doing.
Yeah, already looking at auto roll damage. Advance. Damage total. So if you click on the word attack on the chat, then it should appear your damage.
Oh, that's what I was... Okay, there we go.
So for 14 damage.
And that's all my nonsense. There we go.
Alright, then Malaya, your turn.
I'm just gonna throw some Sacred Flame at the first one.
Alright. Dexterity save for the zombie beholder.
Not great on damage, but
But
So
the
taking-
zombie beholder still failed it, so it takes the 9 damage.
And I'll
That's a
move
nice
up
DC.
a little bit. Yeah. I'll move up a little bit and I will throw a quick spiritual weapon behind it as I conjure forth a spear of golden light. Just gonna put that like right over there. So then make a little attack. Where is it? There we go. Little bonk.
Like 12 damage.
And that will be it for me. And nothing too spicy for these guys.
Alright. Then the last zombie beholder, who has a direct line with Malaya, so that it will be the target. With number 3, an Invaration Ray. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
I think you are within my aura. Yeah, you're within 10 feet of me, so
So how much?
you get a +3.
Alright, so 17.
That is a success, so you take half of the necrotic damage, half again from the Azamar resistance. So that becomes 23, and then 11 necrotic damage.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice.
Booker, your turn again.
Carl
Right.
would go before me.
Kara is not a fighter, so she will go to this side and do a dodge action. She is a guide, not a fighter.
Ah,
Not
man.
know where to walk.
I understand.
I have seen the last time we fought these things. I am of no use to you.
You're an excellent light source.
Booker's
Ugh. Well, now I can actually see fucking nothing. Great.
That'll be shooting with disadvantage.
Well, is one of the guys still up with my calculated thing on him?
Yes.
Then I'd never have disadvantage against that guy, so long as I can still shoot him. Because that is its ability. So I'll shoot at that. Blindly down the hallway, shooting arrows.
Yeah, 12 is still a miss, as it it hits Havor in the back, but not hard enough that Havor notices. It's like scratches, thinks it's a fly.
Did I hit it? I'll take my second shot. Actually, you know what? I can't see shit down that hallway. I'm gonna burn one of my attacks to give the paladin an extra swing.
Alright.
Commander Strike. Go ahead and make an attack roll, so long as you can actually attack something.
Okay, no.
Otherwise, speak now or forever hold your peace.
It's another 15.
That is then still a hit.
I'll roll a d12. You get to add this to the damage.
Ooh,
So that becomes 17 and then
27.
27 damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Move to this side. That's my action and bonus action finished. I don't suppose I can light a torch with an item.
No, because that's also
Action.
an action. Yeah.
That's an action. Yep. Alright. That's my turn.
The movie's turn.
Alright, the movie. The movie has none of my silly issues. He's gonna move up. Sees this wackadoo situation. I'm gonna do it dumb. Most of the time beholders have this ability. I don't know if zombies beholder have it. But I haven't seen any zombie beholder banish any spells yet, so I'm going to throw darkness on them.
Alright. Give me a sec to put the thing on there.
Now no one can see them!
Auras. Black. Darkness is 20-foot cube or
15-foot
50-foot
radius.
radius.
place it
Yeah,
differently,
further.
like here?
Yeah, a little bit. Just get both the beholders in it, and we'll be good. I don't think they're gonna start going through my allies real quick, but having it there will be a boon for me because now I shoot that zombie beholder that I couldn't see before. I'm at an advantage
Ah.
because I can never have disadvantage with this ability. Demobi will move back, and that'll be his turn.
Alright. Then a zombie beholder's turn. So, here's the text. Zombie beholders target a target they can see.
I
Darkness,
was
they can't see anything.
right. This is how eye beams work.
Yes. So it will try and bite either Millicent or Malaya. 1-2
That's-
is Malaya, 3-4 is Millicent.
They got nasty jaws.
Alright, bring it on.
I'll try and bite Millicent. This is normal because you both cannot see each other, so that cancels each other out because darkness rules are strange. A 20, I think, will miss.
Yep, just misses.
Alright, that is its turn. Malaya, your turn.
Alright, I will. I can't see it, so I can't really target it with my spells, so I'm just going to poke it with my spear. So I pull out this Platinum Bident and take a little stab at it.
20 will hit for 18 damage.
And let me check the wording on Spiritual Weapon for a moment, because do I have to be able to see it?
I think it's just an attack roll, so you can attack with the spiritual weapon. It would just be a disadvantage but it would be normal because both can't see.
Yeah. It doesn't say that I have to see the creature, so I'm gonna boop it with my Spiritual Weapon. Bonk.
You have to ignore the
no
fire,
fire.
right? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, as the spiritual weapon hits the zombie beholder, let's see if the zombie beholder survives. No, wait, it does not because it already got damage from Millicent with the thing. As the undead fortitude does not trigger, how do you want to kill the zombie beholder?
I don't even see it happening. There's just sounds of like a boss saw going around.
Anything else?
No, I'm not going to step into the darkness. Huh. Just looks at that. Most curious. Poking the darkness a couple of times.
Alright. Eivor and Millicent, your turns.
Huh. The downside of playing a paladin is I have no cantrips, thus I don't have the light cantrip.
Would also not work in magical darkness.
Ah, that's right. That is correct. Damn.
I have fucked up everybody else's strategy by employing my own.
At least you have a note for later on if you ever fight more powerful beholders that the darkness spell is actually pretty good for to use against them.
It is. Fuck it. She's just gonna charge into the darkness.
Huzzah!
And strike at disadvantage, and just hope my modifier does the trick.
It'd be at normal because they can't see you either.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
see
that's
it,
right.
yeah.
This doesn't
And Eivor,
hurt
I think,
so
has
much.
advantage because it has blind sight.
Oh, that's right.
When Eivor attacks.
Aha! My strategy is paying off. Excellent stratagem, Booker.
16 will hit.
Uh,
Or 12 becomes 20 damage.
then I'll drop a second level smite.
Ooh.
So that is 48, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, rolled super low. But whatever.
Oof.
With an additional 11 radiant damage.
And then, Still gonna play it a bit conservative here. This time I'm not gonna add a smite, but just smack it.
Alright. 20 will hit. Doing 15 damage. You know, every time the double click happens, the lower number is exactly what you have with the higher number added with your radiant damage.
Oh, that's not a double click. That's just literally doing the totals.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just doing all.
God,
Yeah, it's just
I
doing the
didn't know
totals.
Ah, my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, that's why I kind of love D&D Beyond. It does everything for me. I don't have to use my brain.
I just got better at math because of D&D with all the counting everything together.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Boosh.
Crunch.
After girl.
23, 23.
Who's that against?
The beholder.
Yeah, it basically just rips off one of its tentacle rays.
Bruh, that beholder got fucked.
23, 27, 29 damage.
Crunch.
And that's my turn.
Alright. That beholder is still. Is that the. Yeah, and that's that one beholder. Well, Millicent is the only one within its reach, so it'll try and bite Millicent.
Bring it.
15. Gang, 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 gang. You just hold your shield in front of its
Yeah.
its teeth and goes gang, 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 gang. Not very effective. Kara makes another dodge action. Booker, your turn.
I'm gonna. I don't even have torches because I don't have the strength to carry them. The Moby has my torches.
Mm-hmm.
Move back over here. I would like to ask the Moby for a torch.
Here you go, sure.
Thank you. I'll take my action and spark one up.
Alright. A sec to give you light.
Actually, I just remembered I do have torches, but they're on the saddlebags of that on Harvar. So.
Yeah, but you then have the problem of you have a shield equipped and a sword equipped. You don't have a third arm.
That's yeah. So I'd have to get rid of my shield, and I'm not going to get rid of that specifically that shield up against some frickin' beholders.
It takes a full action to get rid of the shield, and it takes a full action to activate the torch. So it's not like
Yeah.
Alright. Then the movie's turn.
Alright. Well, the Moby's concentrating on darkness, which seems to be, I think, working out pretty well for us. I'm just gonna keep that going. The Moby's gonna take a dodge.
Alright. Then Malaya, your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna light some things up, but that doesn't work in darkness, so I will just first hit it with the spiritual weapon. Give it a little smacky.
30 will hit. For 9 damage. It goes into the wound of the tentacle where Havor ripped off the tentacle.
And I'll just run into the darkness and try to kick it in the face.
Huzzah!
It's easier to fight now. You can't see how ugly it is.
Punch.
Just imagine the squelching is.
So basically, it's chewing on Millicent's shield, and then Malaya jumps in, dive, kick-off, straight in the face of the beholder, ripping it off the shield. As the beholder falls down, squash against the wall, dead.
Have I vanquished it?
I have no idea.
I heard a lot of sloshing.
I think that means it's dead. The Moby, drop it.
Alright, sir. You're all covered in beholder goo.
Alright.
Kara comes around. Oh, I can help with that. Cast prestidigitation.
Would you mind holding this? I pass her the torch. I can't shoot with my bow with holding this.
No problem, sir.
Thou need merely ask, and I can illuminate that path. I'm just gonna cast light on your bow.
Oh, this helps. Thank you, Malay. I forgot you could do this. How'd you like the darkness?
It was most curious. Doesn't want to say inconvenient or be mean, but it's like not sure what that was planning to do.
Well, it didn't shoot any more eye rays after it happened, so Booker counts as a success. Victory! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, I shall healing word myself once.
I didn't really get a chance to see. Did anybody really take any big damage at that thing, or did it just sort of not do anything?
A minor scrape. I've patched it.
Yeah, me and my girl are alright. We're perfectly fine.
Where did they compatriot go? Oh no, wait, they're at the D.
One
Yeah,
of them
I
is
got
at the
roll.
city hall, and the other one is at the top side of the thing you're exploring. While you
Yeah,
guys are on the downside.
I overlooked him over and it's like, wait, wasn't there somebody else?
As you,
There was somebody else's.
yes. Yeah, one of them is a short person, so maybe you overlooked it.
Wow, Malaya. Goddamn.
As you continue onwards, takes about 45 minutes to reach the proper wall as you cross many of the same types of hallways. As Kara points it, so this would be the wall that would border to where you would want to go.
Let's see if it works.
What is the wall here made of? Is it like tiling? Is it just solid
Granite.
rock? Granite. Would that count as raw material? Yeah, that could work. I'm going to just... This may take a moment. Takes 10 minutes, but I am going to cast Fabricate to just make a hole.
Can you link me the text and I'll quickly read
Yeah.
it if it works or not. Give me a sec.
And we're going to use basically the wall as material to remove that and then just put it somewhere else.
Alright, I see a limit of 10 feet, so I am going to roll to how thick the wall is. And if it is less than 10 feet, this will succeed. If it is more than 10 feet, it fails.
Well, then there's still a 10-foot hole.
Yes.
That's the main point.
Or contained within 8 connected 5-foot cubes. I mean, but that's more like a pole, I think, than what we're doing here. I gotcha.
So let's see. Exactly.
Whew.
Impressive measurements.
You now have an entrance to the underground bunker.
Is anybody in the underground bunker?
The underground bunker is quite large, but the area that you guys can see currently has no people there. I'm gonna move you to the other map. Give me a sec.
I believe that fulfills thine agreement, Kara, it might be best for thine own conscience and record that thou departs now.
Alright, good luck finding your way back. As she walks away. Where is that map of that area?
Think we found our infiltration point, boy. Oh, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. I will, as we're going down the 10-foot corridor, give a brief explanation on how to move quietly by holding your butt cheeks like a chicken so they don't clap. And I would like to give everybody a plus 15 to any stealth checks we make in this thing.
Ooh, nice.
And I'll also give the two people wearing heavy armor enhanced ability dexterity, so you get advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage. So Millicent and me have that.
Awesome.
Eivor had to basically squeeze through the hole. So like what happens is everyone goes first, and then after that Eivor comes, and there's literally a dragon head behind you as it tries to dig through the
Alright, now we are trespassing, so let's be.
This area is
quiet.
well lit, so I believe everyone can see everything now currently, or you should be at least.
Indeed.
Alright, find the nearest door, duck into it, and hope no one's in there.
I did not prepare silence today.
I did.
Oh.
I will throw down a... Let's see, does silence move? Yeah, we can cast it on... Sphere center on a point we choose in range. Any creature inside the spheres, any creatures. Casting spell includes...
Can you put it on maps? Thou should put it on one of mine.
Doesn't look like you
Javelin?
can put it on objects. It looks like it's a point. But where would be... Can we see a door? Like, anywhere near us?
Currently you should be able to see the full map, or at least where you are, so...
Mhm.
You don't see a door, you don't see a door.
There's one over here. Over yonder.
Is that a door or a corridor?
I believe a hallway.
Alright.
Mhm.
The movie, you get to go take a look. As he will roll a stealth real quick.
Alright. So that's plus 15 on whatever he rolls. Well, that's a 32.
Yeah. He's going to be the guy going forward. He's going to peek around this hallway like this
Alright, with
as
that,
best he can.
it is a success, so feel free to move yourself to take a look.
Alright, it looks clear.
Yeah, it's clear, but there are multiple doors. And what you can hear from this door is a lot of grunting. Ha! Ha! Hoo! Hey! Hiya! Yeah!
Training room.
And from afar, Demovi hears someone singing, and it is not very good. I will
have Demovi link us all up with his telekinetic powers of voodoo and communicate all this to us. And I would like... There's nothing coming from this door though, right?
Nothing that he can hear.
Alright. I'm gonna tell him to take a peek at through this door. If he can.
Alright.
Worst case scenario, they spot Demovi and he gets the fuck out.
Alright. He takes a little peek and comes in here.
All right.
It is a
Quarters.
sleeping quarters.
All the beds looked recently slept in.
Yeah, it's well. It looks like they don't have. In the military, they would have to do push-ups for this. Like they didn't make up their beds very well.
No, but they all have been slept in.
Yeah.
All right.
It's also like in the middle of the day right now, so.
All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to try and get the movie to plant a teleportation rune under the beds. One of the beds. Probably one in the corner over here where no one ever looks. So we can use that to get back in here, and then we're going to book it. Because while this is a nice entryway, we don't want to be down here necessarily during all this. Because during this day, we got 2 other people doing stuff, you know what I mean? And they might give us more information. The underground bunker, we have a point in. That's the most important thing, from my understanding at least.
But there is now one grand entrance that doth reveal our presence somewhat.
But Fabricate, if you've described the spell to me, can probably just cover that shit right up.
Yes, I could make a new hole. I could make another wall.
And then we come back tomorrow. Is everybody okay with this? As I'll have the movie move over to here.
I have no arguments. Yeah, and I'm not the infiltration type, so I'll
Same.
defer to your judgment.
All right. I'll have the movie go under the bed and put down a rune of teleportation, like literally in the corner.
Yeah, and it sticks for 24 hours, right?
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
stick until used, or 24 hours, I think.
Yes. It's my memory, at least.
I could post the spell. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba.
Does cost you 50 gold.
Yes, I have. I paid money to get magic chalk, which I just deduct from that because I didn't know how difficult it would be to find magic chalk. So there we go.
Yeah, 24 hours.
All right. Now,
It takes a minute to cast it.
Yep.
And then he gets out of there.
all right. And then I think we should go and seal up the exit as we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, then as you go, you're like, oh wait, this underground is a maze. Who will take the lead in trying to get you guys back to where you came from?
Well, first I'm gonna patch a, like, this time only about a foot thick wall to patch up the hole.
So just a place where the hole is, where the like the 1 inch where the hole is, where it enters the bunker.
Yeah. Not so that they're, like, walking, doing patrols, and they're like, huh, is there always a hole in this wall? Yeah. And then if thou doth not mind, I shall take the lead on our return.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okie doke.
Alright, go ahead and make a survival check.
Right.
Alright. Booker, Demovi, and Millicent. After 4 hours, you conclude that some of you were like, this isn't going well, and sometimes you marked an area, and then you see that same marking again that one of you clearly marked before.
Might
Elena
I
has no
interpret?
idea where we're going.
Can I interpose?
Sure.
If we'd been walking for at least an hour, I would have just word of recalled us out of there.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Hmm.
Back to the upper city.
As we all arrive in what's basically a small temple with one big massive anvil and forge, and there's a couple of different beds and such set up, and a few different would appear to be less well-off people.
How?
Hmm?
I don't know how the dragon has evaded breaking anything. This is amazing.
Oh, my hall is quite grand.
Oh, I
Still
figured it was like a
one
home.
in Starfall?
No, we're in Rim Melania.
Alright.
Just like 10 minutes outside of the city wall.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to send Demovi to go take a nap. So he's ready for the night. I'm going to go meet up with Vanny, get any blueprints we can find on the place, and talk to Tobias. You guys are free to do whatever you like.
I shall use my harness divine power at least to get some salts back.
I mean, for doing this at night, you could just take a long rest.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Is there anything you would like to do, Millicent?
Oh shit! Pushing down the wrong button.
It's push to talk. Oh,
I can't think of anything offhand. Millicent's kind of a little bit out of her element, so she's just kind of deferring to the group here.
Alright.
I'll slip that in.
Then, Booker, who do you go first? Tobias or Vanny?
I'll go for Vanny real quick.
Alright. Did you stand next in the line with Vanny? One of the persons says, Hey, no cutting line!
Oh, I'm not here to stand in the line. I'm here to just chat with this person real quick.
Yes. Hey, Booker. I've been standing here for 2 hours now.
How much longer do you think it's going to take you to get to the front of the line?
According to this sign, 2 more hours.
All right. Good work. Pats her on her shoulder, leaves her alone for 2 more hours. Go talk to Tobias.
Alright. For Tobias.
This is the bad side of police work. The hours spent in line. The days spent sitting on the side of a curb in a car drinking coffee. All right.
Yeah, but with the movie Hot Fuzz, if you've ever seen that, from Simon Pegg. Actual police people actually commented about one thing that is like super realistic about that movie is the amount of paperwork that they have to fill in.
Gotta get all of your I's crossed. And if you don't, a lawyer will shove it down your throat.
I don't think they're that strict with lawyers in the UK, but... Alright, so Tobias will have to make a stealth check and a perception check.
Check.
Stealth is
That-
success.
Alright, perception's the one he's not so good at.
Mhm.
Oh, but he did a 19 anyway, so.
Nice.
Alright, so he'll talk about a couple of things quickly. I'll move the map to here. I'll turn off the dynamic lighting for a moment so I can point things on.
Don't think
So
I'll
the
be.
mansion has 2 sets of stairs. So it's up and down. This is the lower part, and the other one is the upper part. What you've noticed in total is that there are 6 normal guards guarding the mansion and patrolling it, but lots of thugs and veterans enter the mansion as well, but he can't find them and they never leave. So he
Those
has
are
no
probably
idea.
the ones going underground. Yeah.
Probably. That's his conclusion as well.
I'll fill him in on as much as I can about what little we glimpsed of the underground. We counted 10 beds, I think.
He points out that this is the office of Senator Marco, and that Senator Marco has 3 children. Anna Knabry, his oldest daughter, who has private piano lessons as she's trying to learn that. Then she has their youngest daughter, Francesca Canabri, who spends all her time in the library. And then we have his oldest son, Alberto, who spends his time ordering escorts. Not a good... then they have like a sneaky tunnel to Alberto's room to smuggle in the escorts.
Sounds right.
Because politicians don't mind if you do it, as long as you don't get caught. Another thing that is noticed is that there is a female duergar in their guest chambers, and occasionally other duergar pop up, and they're all in building equipment and digging equipment. Of the Tunnel Builder clan. And they seem quite busy. Occasionally they leave, and sometimes new ones arrive. And that's about all he learned from there, but he's pretty certain that the guards that leave upstairs do not pose an actual challenge of any kind.
Mere obstacles.
They probably don't even know what's going on. Those guards, at least.
This is good info. Thank you, Tobias. I think I'll put together some sort of maybe 2 plans. One with a Floud team up front, one going through the back door. If not, then we could all go through the back door. I don't know how the hell we would ever get through the dragon through that fucking teleportation circle under the bed. I'm thinking I'm gonna put the movie and the...
Well, we can put him. We can either make him small again or just polymorph it.
That's true. We could. I'm going to say to Tobias, go ahead and put in another 4 hours, catch a cat nap, and then head back to the tavern.
Alright. For Malaya and Millicent, do you have any ideas now of what you would like to do? Else, I'm going to skip time forwards to Fanny's position.
I'm mostly resting because I want to pre-prep my spells.
Alright.
Should I bring an earthquake or not?
It's up to you. It could be
just,
useful. And...
I would just comment that you guys will also be underground.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. Yeah, she's just gonna be resting as well too.
Yes.
So.
No problem. Alright, then Booker, the time slot when it's almost Vanny's turn is upon them, but as you arrive, you go like, oh no, oh no. It's almost Vanny's turn, but there's a Karen in front of her.
Oh no!
As even Vanny's like, holding her breath.
She is the most patient person I have ever met.
I would like to talk to your manager. No, I do. I want to have it approved. Do you know who my husband is?
Who's her husband?
And the clergy. No, I have no idea who your husband is. Sounds like a soulless drag that's like, why do I do this job again? My husband is Guard Captain Fernando. And you'll be in lots of trouble if you don't request my housing expansion plan. And my neighbors have been making way too much noise in that tavern right next to us that goes against the sound code. There is no such thing as a sound code. There should be!
This lady.
As she just keeps shouting and screaming, no, I will not leave until I get my approval. And then the clerk is like, okay, then we'll wait.
No!
Sits there waiting.
Chances are they're paid hourly, so this is just
Alright. I have an idea. I would like to rile her up to the point where she actually commits a crime.
Well, I'm interested.
Then
in
I
how
can
you're
remove
gonna
her
do
from
that.
this building. This is an excellent question. How do I convince that person to do? Oh, I have a perfect plan. Fuck, no I don't. I don't suppose we could just use divine intervention for this sort of shit. No.
Do you need some assistance? I can do some socials.
Just divine intervention her outside of the city.
The moon comes down and like shooshes her away. I'm the manager. You have to go. Could definitely try the divine intervention.
You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll just walk up to her and say,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shout at the top of my lungs, "Fuck off!" Like Shrek doing the Shrek roar.
Go ahead, make a intimidation check. I'll give you advantage for that one.
Oh.
She runs away. I am gonna get my husband. He's going to arrest you. She runs away.
Alright, I look back to everybody else. You're all witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I walked to the back of the line. Let Vanny do her job now.
She's gonna get plans. As she goes around and starts finding, gets the documents. It takes a little while to get that. Okay, thank you very much. And as Vanny walks towards you with the copies of the plans, a group of guard comes in with the guard captain and the Karen. That's where it is. That's the guy. Points at Booker. And the guard captain looks at his wife. Honey.
Alright.
You do know who that is, right? No? That's General Booker. What does that matter? You officially outranks me. But you can't. You're still captain of the guard, so you can arrest him, right? No. And I'm not going to, even if you did it. I know you're hot-headed, honey, but this is not. Sir, I would like to apologize for the actions of my wife.
I'll just hold my hand out to shake his hand. It's like, I'm sorry, for the way I acted as well.
Have a good evening, sir.
You as well.
Come on,
As
we're
I,
going away.
as I leave with Vonnie. And I just look back at her, and I just give her the stink eye of the lifetime. That was worth it.
Meet up with the rest. Hours go a bit. Long rests have been done as you look at the papers. Well, one thing that you did immediately learn is that from the papers, I have to look at the maps myself. They're actually expanding the bunker, and there is a second level below the level that you guys were. As well as the entrance of the bunker upstairs. You've learned it's in the storage room.
True.
Which doesn't have any windows and has one door leading towards, so that's the reason why Tobias didn't find it. As well as that on level 1 of the bunker, there is an extra inner bunker, which basically is their sleeping quarters for if they go down the bunker. What is on the second level of the bunker currently is a lot of water, because it hasn't been finished yet.
Oh.
As far as these records go, which are about, what you can see, 2 months old. So how far they are in the water business, you don't know yet.
Don't get control water. Should I prep that?
That water, is it just like an aquifer, or does it have an endpoint somewhere? Like, would it lead out to the river or to the bay or something?
Probably to the sea. But how it exactly works out, they don't know either. They just started digging, and they basically hit the ground level water. Still have to pump it out and make it completely waterproofed.
Alright. Okay, so here's what I've worked out. We have an inn with the teleportation circle we planted earlier. We also could probably get in through the little shit who has been taking escorts into his bed probably every night for the last 30 weeks. We could probably just take that route in. If it's good enough to hide him and his hookers, it's probably good enough for us to use. We just have to be careful with either of them.
Or we could go through the tunnel again and just kick down the wall.
We could. If it's still there and if it hasn't been noticed. But that's true of the teleportation circle as well. I'm thinking we have some folks go in through the top and some folks go in through the bottom, and both of them look through their respective areas. If we're going to find information on them orchestrating this shit, it's either in his office, which would be incredibly stupid, or in the bunker. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I don't know that for sure. It's just what I would do.
would most likely be in the bunker.
I agree.
All right. I don't know if you guys are that confident. We could just go in through the bunker. Do we want to go through the teleportation, or do we want to go through the tunnels in the thing again?
Hmm.
They both have their pros and their cons. If we go in through the teleportation, odds are that we go in at daytime then when no one's sleeping, for obvious reasons. We go in through the tunnels at night, then everybody might be asleep. Which, throw down a silence might just keep them sleeping. They were all out of their beds. There was we didn't see a shift for the bunker, so who knows? They might all sleep at night.
Probably not all, but most likely most.
Hmm.
Also, could we take the quick break right now? Because I have to go do something real quick.
Sure, no problem. Everyone can go to the bathroom if they want to. I'll go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Heck yeah. I'll think
We're
more.
exactly halfway through the in terms of time, so be right back.
Same.
I am back.
All right. Welcome back. I think I got this worked out in some workable shape or form.
I'll say this: if you split up the party, I would prefer if your your three companions are the ones that go topside, and you go downside, or the other way around.
Understood. I'll probably won't split the party. I'll probably keep us all together, get us in through the bottom, either the way we made before or the teleportation. I'll take a group ask on that, whichever way they want to go is the way we'll do it. And then probably going to either use dominate person on a guard, get as much information out of them as possible, or modify his memory, assuming he can fail both those checks. We were never there. Get the shit and go. That might work. Otherwise,
It's only the question if the guard knows.
this is true. We would have to hope he did.
You have it with mutants and masterminds where you have the power mind reading, and if an enemy has a 4th degree failure on you reading their mind, you know more about them than they know about themselves.
That's
Ca-
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because like you basically get access to like childhood memories and stuff like that. Basically, it's because you basically remember everything, but that you've ever done, but your mind cannot reconstruct it. But if you have that massive degree of mind reading, you can.
The biggest hindrance to this sort of plan would definitely be the dragon. Because no matter what we do, any transformation or polymorph or something like that is going to be concentration.
Though funny enough, the dragon is actually pretty good at stealth. With a +4. Which is better than what Malaya and Millicent have themselves.
We'll put a potted plant in front of the dragon and leave him at the entrance. He'll be fine. That way no one stumbles into the exit. Things might get violent. We might kill some guards. But I'm confident that we have the skills and tools to make it so that we can minimize casualties and get this done.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. I guess we're just waiting on... Sorry.
I don't know what the
Both.
online name is, but I think I'm pronouncing Millicent correctly, right? I have to ask. Aphalis is the other name.
I have no idea. I couldn't pronounce that if I tried. I'm gonna call it Apple. Appleus. Pilus. I wanted to ask, which spells are you bringing?
I'm bringing... Mainly, for like the higher level stuff, I'm bringing True Seeing and Etherealness.
Those are good.
Those might come in. I have Stone Shape and Control Water. Banishment, because that might be useful. Dispel Magic. Find Traps. Locate Object, and Silence.
Alright, I'll run you through some stuff that's going to be advantageous for from the movie side. Obviously, teleportation circle. He knows scrying. If we could find a really expensive mirror, he could use it.
I have some.
There you go. Might be able to scry our way through this. He also knows modify memory. There's detect thoughts, also useful. Finding out who you want to suggest to be helpful to you, and then modify their memory. Comprehend languages in case it's some shit none of us understand. Silence, of course. Dimension door. And polymorph in case we really need a rat. I think that's
Also, just for everyone, I updated a downtime spending list, and it'll grow when people ask questions where I don't have an answer for it.
Awesome. What's etherealness do?
It lets you walk through walls.
Does it make you invisible?
Yeah, I think so. You can see in here anything, but everything looks grey. Yeah, no, other things can't see you.
That's awesome.
It literally makes you a ghost, but only one person. Oh, it's only me. It does last up to 8 hours, though.
Just
And
want to abandon the party.
I can
Wow.
up.
For
I can
8
do it.
hours, he could go down himself, look around, and see if he finds it, and then leave.
Well, I can do. If I cast at 8th level, I can do another 3 extra creatures. So I could just do literally all of us and just ghost there.
3 extra creatures?
Yeah.
Alright, I recommend taking the Moby. I recommend taking me for the extra points and stealth. And then,
And a Millicent.
yeah, Millicent. The dragon might get left behind. That's a good idea, though. I get us all down there. Are we able to cast spells while ethereal?
Let me check.
Because etherealness, and then throw down a detect thoughts on top of that. That's the whole game right there.
Well, here's it's a line of text.
Well, you can only affect and be affected by creatures on that plane. Okay. The movie knows. No, we don't. Does Vani know it? Oh, no, Vanny doesn't know it either. It should just be the movie. Well, silly me.
Alright. So yeah, you can use it, but you cannot, while in the ethereal plane, you cannot use any offensive things against creatures that you can see, I believe. They have to be on the ethereal plane for you
To affect them at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you could walk to the location where you want to be.
Then unplop.
Yeah.
And then stuff would happen.
Exactly.
And I do have something prepped once we're actually starting.
Okay, back. Gone longer than I thought it would be.
No worries.
Oh.
There was a break.
I think we're gonna go with his plan. His plan is better than mine because he's got better shit. And then we could meet up at the either at the door we've left for ourselves at the wall in the bunker, or we could teleport out. One of the two. But looks like Vani and Tobias and maybe your dragon are going to be left behind while we go on this infiltration mission.
Works for me.
Alright.
Yeah, their plan is to cast Eternialness at level 8, so she can Malaya can affect 8 people with it.
No,
Yeah,
3
four-
additional
four
creatures
people,
and
yeah.
me.
Yeah, and then,
It's up for 8 hours.
Yeah, and it's up for 8 hours, and then you guys can easily arrive at the place you need to be.
And
We
then,
just need to know where we need to go. That's
Yeah.
the main thing.
which we already know where the bunker is. We've scoped that out well enough. These blueprints we could literally float down straight through the hallway and the doors to each level as we go. Because we know where the bunker hooks up to from Vanny doing the thing.
And I can know which room we need to go to. Well, not which room, but which floor. I have a way to find that out as well.
Alright.
With 8 hours long, we have enough time to toss everything and look everywhere.
Well,
Just while ethereal.
yes,
Wouldn't be
that's
able to
true.
interact with anything, but we could look at papers on desks, we can look at creepy things, we could look at hidden rooms, whatever else is out there.
Well, let me first surmise upon which floor we shall find our quarry.
Okay.
I'll, in whatever location we are doing our little Mission Impossible prep, just lay out some various incense and take out a vial of holy water and spread out a couple of drops. And I will expand my celestial consciousness to find the answers we're looking for, as I'm going to just take a minute to, or 11 minutes to ritual cast Commune.
Alright. Well, what do you want to ask?
Is the evidence incriminating Senator Marco Cabreri that we are looking for on the first floor of his private bunker?
No. It is not.
The same thing, but for the second floor.
No. It is not.
Is it within his household?
Yes, it is.
Huh. It appears that we should not...
Is it in his office? Was I right the first time? Is it his office?
Perhaps he is much larger of a fool than I had pondered.
Ah, you think that's foolish, but it's actually the opposite. If he's in there all the time, then it would be safest with him.
That's a fair point, because he'd be closest to it at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
then,
Tobias can report that he's not in his office that often.
Thank you, Tobias. How many times can you do that?
What?
Well, you just did.
I may do so again, yet my ability to ponder things may vary in probability. In other words, there's a 25% chance that things will go weird.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have to roll it in secret.
neat. Cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing next long rest. Well, shoot. Do you got that mirror?
I do.
Pass it over to Moby. Let's try this scrying shit.
Alright.
Let's see where he's been going most of the time. And that was my first time using scrying, so I'm going to click this and see what it does.
Alright. We have to determine what kind of pluses are added. Knowledge save modifier, you have heard of the target, +5. You have met the target, which is a no for the movie.
Mm-hmm.
You know the target well. -5 on the mod. You've heard of it, so. You've heard of the target stays normal.
We can probably get...
You know how he looks. There are like
Yeah,
pamphlets of him everywhere.
I
You
believe...
do not have his body parts.
Did we get a pin?
I think in this case it is. You got. I believe you got the pins of the vice president.
Yeah, he just handed that out like candy.
I believe you guys go into the normal kit. So there's no extra or things. Yeah, I think that's the case. So wisdom save for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here it comes. We
8.
filled it with an 8. So you see him and his wife both in. I'll move you real quick. You see them both in a bed chamber, a luxurious bed chamber, but they seem to be not very. They don't seem to be very clean, and they both seem to be scared shitless. Honey, do you think he'll come back? That thing will come back soon? I hope not. I just hope that someone will discover us quickly enough. This thing it's going to ruin Livanian.
Take that. I think that added a lot of questions, but definitely answered one or two. Did we all see this or just the movie?
Just
The movie.
The only one can see it.
Alright. I'll have Demovi communicate it pretty much exactly what he saw as best he could.
They were both Senator Marco and his wife are being held against their will inside their own bunker.
Huh. Very well. We shall go aid them then. Shall I ask them if they wish to be rescued?
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about even being stealthy at this point. We could probably kick in the door and go get their ass.
I will cast Ascending.
Alright, 25 words.
Dear Senator, thou seemed in peril. Wouldst thou like some aid? Where art thou currently? This is Malaya. Thou art in trouble. Choose thine response carefully.
Yes, I want aid. Yes, I want to be saved. Me and my wife are locked into our own inner bunker. A monster has taken over our form, and he's sucking the knowledge out of us.
Yes, I believe we should use the circle post haste and merely.
Yeah, let's go. We're going through the front door. Everybody, gather around. All right.
Come over here.
The movie will use his last 5th level, so we're not got an exit plan to use teleportation circle to get us all there. I think I can get everybody. Let me count the creature limit real quick.
We
Each
have 7 people now.
swimming pool. Any creature that appears in the portal instantly within 5 feet. Well, it just says any creature, so I think that means all creatures.
Yeah, it's just a portal that lasts for a minute.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Alright.
Blitzkrieg!
Where did I leave that map? Oh, there.
In the minute casting, I'm gonna throw some buffs around. I'm gonna put a Death Ward on the dragon and Vani,
Always appreciated.
and then I'll throw an aid on everybody except Vani at 3rd level, and then I'll Harness Divine Power a slot back. So everyone except Vani gets 10 extra max health.
Alright.
I gotta do that thing again, don't I?
Yes.
Alright.
Plus 10.
Max health.
Gotcha. Plus 10. I think we did it. We did it, Scooby guys. We figured out the mystery. I hope.
Millicent, I added on your sheet how I generally do the plus 10. I don't know how you would do it, but in my experience, if you don't do it like this, sometimes players forget. That's
even when it's a plus 10 and stuff like that, I still put it under temporary hit points because it's just easier for me to figure it out that way.
And there, all my sheets have been updated. This is like probably soundly nighttime. Everybody else has had like long rests at this point.
Yeah, this should be as you appear. Give me a sec. You all appear. I have to be just do that.
And we would probably be ready for this bit.
Yes.
They are not. But there's no hiding that suddenly you all pop in. The fuck it. What?
That
Right
Lord-
up!
That lord is in peril.
Go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Hmm.
I don't think they're going to last long, these guys, but...
Moby. And Vani. Oh, Vanny got a good initiative.
Yeah, I have no initiative modifier, so I'm pretty happy with that 15 right there.
Yeah.
Alright, then Booker is first.
Alright. Spend one of my actions to give Tobias an attack action on the thug. Is the thug surprised?
Yeah.
Alright.
Who the hell expects someone to teleport into his sleeping quarters?
Not
He is
this guy.
prone, though.
Advantage. Because thwonk.
It's
I don't
actually
get
very,
it.
Yeah, it's very bad that it actually crit this time. Because it was already an auto crit.
Yep, I still gotta roll 5d6 because the crit is not set up correctly.
Alright.
So an extra 18 damage on that
Got
thug.
him. Carve! It's like, what the
Oh.
fuck is happening? And he gets a rapier in his face. He dead.
Alright. Tobias will then... can't do anything else. Really not with him. So yeah, he'll just stand there. That's it. That's it for him. Move on to Vanny.
Yes.
We got a... I think this is probably a good spell to throw on that. I'll throw down a freedom of movement on the dragon.
Alright.
That way the dragon can move through shit a lot easier. That'll be Bonnie's turn.
Alright. And the movie.
Alright. Encompassing this area to our south, the movie's going to throw down a silence. If they haven't been alerted already, we don't want them alerting anymore.
Alright.
I will keep Malaya, Vani, the movie, the guys up north of us here, out of it, but thug down.
How big was this silence again?
20-foot radius, so it's pretty big.
So, something like this.
One square up.
Alright, here you.
There you go. That'll be the movie's turn.
Alright, Millicent, your turn.
Alright.
So all attacks you have with advantage because they are laying in the bed.
Oh, this is... Poor guys.
29 will definitely hit. Doing 18 damage.
Still alive?
Yes.
I stab at Thea again.
Alright. 23 will also hit. You're not wearing any armor. For 19 damage, how do you want to kill him?
Oh, it's just like Nazgul's and Bree just stab. Oh wait, she's under the silence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So whatever she planned on saying to Harvor, she was not going to be able to hear. Harvor, anyway, just sees pigs in a blanket.
We are connected telepathically through Moby.
Oh, okay. So
Unless I need to set that up.
Yeah, Harvor telepathically informs, Millicent informs Harvor telepathically. Just go ahead and have a snack.
Thank you, Demovi, for having psychic powers. That was the most useful thing I haphazardly gave you was the psychic abilities.
Chomp.
That'll hit for 24 damage.
Well, again, you might get a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You do have advantage.
Nope. I'll take that 24.
Still 24 damage. So that basically rips off the lower leg of the thug as he. Well, you can't hear it, but he screams in agony. Think that's your turn, Melisandre, or do you want to do anything
Yep.
else?
No,
Alright.
that's all my stuff.
And Tobias.
Alright, his actual turn now. That's going to be difficult terrain for the bed, so additional 10 feet, I think. So that's going to be 25 to get to there. He'll take a dash to get another 10 feet. 15, 20, 25. He's going to stab this thug over here.
Alright.
And
Hits.
this will do an additional 10d6 sneak attack damage.
And an additional 1d8. But I think you're good with the 10d6. Yeah, you're good.
Ooh. That is a good roll.
He basically slit his throat, or punctured his throat. Dead. Anything else you would like to do?
Item interaction, pull out a dagger and attack the guy on the ground, I guess.
Alright.
Dual wielding Demovi, or Tobias. He can't sneak attack with this, but he can stab.
Rapiers are not light weapons, so he can dual wield.
Daggers are. And
You have to wield 2 light
No,
weapons.
No.
You can have a light weapon and a main weapon.
Yeah.
You can have a long sword and a dagger.
The light weapon has to be in your offhand.
Oh.
So, but you cannot do it because he took a bonus action dash.
Ah.
That's why you can't do it.
Then it is Malaya's turn. Last
I will walk up. I am in the silence as I'm uttering an apology to this man, so he does not hear, and then I will just Shoryuken him to knock him unconscious. Let's see, he is prone.
He is down.
Thunk.
Not dead, but unconscious. And with that, this combat is over. 1 round.
Alright, I suppose I'll have... We're psychically communicating. We don't have to worry about this damn silence. We won't know if anybody heard the initial call out until someone bursts through that door. In the meantime, we might want to move the bodies over to the teleportation circle. If we're still planning on doing this quietly. I figured I'd give us the option.
Let's move this like this one over here at least, so that it isn't somebody opens the door to look inside and sees a corpse immediately.
I think we'll just pile them up in the teleportation circle and take it on if we're taking this way out. If not, then they'll find the bodies later.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. One sec. I gotta need to get in your character. Alright, that's better. Which way to the inner bunker?
Follow me,
Right.
says Vonnie.
Following Vonnie.
Well,
I'll cycling message Melissa. That dragon's got freedom of movement. It should be able to keep up.
Yeah.
We're going fast. Go ahead of me. Follow Vonnie.
leaves the silence and it's just clink, clink, clink.
We can hope that sound waves entering the silence would just die. Go. Just go around Booker. Go. That way. Yeah, there you are. No, the other way.
Here.
Dirt.
Shouts here, still in the silence.
Yeah.
Psychically shouting that way.
Hey, that doesn't help either. Psychically here. It comes from every direction.
This is the greatest. Alright, go ahead.
Go to your left. No, your other left.
Keep it tight, people. Keep it tight.
I did what you said. I made 4 laughs. That's a circle.
North. Thank you.
Greetings.
Intruders.
I would like to inform thee that thine lord is currently in peril. We have come to rescue him.
What are you talking about? Lord isn't even here.
Art thou daft?
Is that an insult?
Indeed, we came to rescue thine lord at his request.
And you're on the wrong location. The Lord isn't here.
Then, where does thine lord reside?
Like I'm going to tell intruders. They all draw a short sword and a long sword.
Very well, if... I apologize for that demise.
They step forwards. You may roll initiative again.
Yeah.
Guys, how much you getting paid? I'm guarantee it's not enough.
They don't see the dragon yet. They see a halfling and a cleric.
Definitely.
Vanny rolled good initiative again.
Holy shit! So did I. I'm shocked.
The movie. Are you gonna be the schlub this time? No,
Okay,
you're
let's
not.
see.
Everybody rolled hot.
Hello.
Alright, there's no surprise coming this time.
No. Booker is first.
Alright. I'm gonna have to nudge my way around a dragon.
And you do not have freedom of movement.
Yeah, so this is gonna be all of my movement. The dragon, however, won't be obstructed when he walks over me. I will use my bonus action to calculate attacks against this guy and this guy. And my action is going to be shooting the one in the middle twice.
Alright. 23 will hit for 17 damage.
And next attack.
17 will hit for 20 damage.
Alright. That's it for Booker.
Oops, sorry for the ping. That was an accident.
I'm gonna ping right here. Ping. Alright, the movie. Let's see. Spells. What you got for buffs this time? Yeah, I'm going full on loud. There's no more hiding this shit. Vonnie is gonna become a T-Rex. T-Rex might be too high. Giant 8 might be the right one. I don't remember. It's been it's been a minute. Let me look see up the CR of a T-Rex.
8, so...
Oh, that's fine then.
Alright, you
T-Rex is a wonderful default for polymorph.
So is Giant Ape.
That is true too.
I always forget how you write that.
Giant ape, if nothing for the hilarity of just a giant monkey punching somebody in the face.
I will always forgive you for forgetting all of these characters' abilities, Yannick. Do not worry about it.
I just forgot how to write T-Rex.
Oh, Tyrannosaurus Rex. I see. Yeah, I would forget that too.
I have dyslexia, so that's even worse.
Ooh.
Yeah. There you.
Vani is now big.
Big funny. You should also have access to the Tyrannosaurus now.
Thank you.
Anything else for the movie?
No, that's enough.
Alright, then Vani's turn. Or T-Rex Vani.
T-Rex Vani. T-Rex Vani gonna do the obvious thing. Eat people.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. May as well go for the one I shot.
So yeah.
Multi-attack, has to pick 2 different targets. The bite will be against the one who's bleeding. The tail, I guess, will go against this guy at the over here.
Alright.
Bleeding boy. Oh no.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah, he's gone. Clump.
Nom 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 nom.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Ugh.
Bottom guy. Crit fail.
Duality of
Can't turn around real well in this area.
Yeah, it's too square. It's too tight.
That'll be Vani's turn then.
Alright. Millicent, your turn.
Alright.
Am I actually pronouncing it correctly?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Guess he's gonna just try to move through the... Actually, no, that's kind of perfect where she is.
I'll repost Freedom of Movement just so everybody... It's mostly so I could reread it.
Actually, right here. These are just regular mooks. I'm not gonna bother using any kind of spell slots on that.
That'll hit for 12 damage, and the other one will hit as well. For 17
And then-
damage. 29 total.
Then, Harvard, go ahead and take a bite out of crime. I just need her sheet to load up because I closed it for some reason.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Roll20 does it when you make the sheet bigger and when you click it away that...
There we go.
But
I don't know if a 15 hits.
A 15 is a miss on their splint mill armor, so it takes a
Ah,
bite
okay.
and then just scratches the armor. Alright. That would be your turn then, so then it is a veteran's turn. Let's see. This veteran has 2 targets, the T-Rex or Millicent. But the T-Rex just ate his friend. He's going for the T-Rex. That's horrifying.
That would be horrifying.
He tries to attack the stomach. I'm gonna cut you out, Lyle! 9 is a miss. 23 is a hit for 4 damage. And then with the short sword, 9 is a miss. Then another veteran. This one got attacked by Millicent, so he will attack her back. Does the long 11 is a miss. 19 is a miss. And then the short crit.
Oh! Well, I'm wearing adamantine armor.
Alright, so yeah, the extra damage does not come in, but the 6 damage does. So he uses, he slashes with his longsword on your shield to distract you, and then he quickly thrusts with his short sword.
Alrighty.
Alright. Then it is Tobias' turn.
Alright. Good old Toby R is gonna go over here. He's gonna take a hide
Alright.
for bonus. 17.
17. That'll be a success.
He'll take a shot at the veteran at top by going like this, pew, and then going back to that.
Alright. 18 will hit.
Alright, he'll take regular sneak attack damage.
Is exactly enough to kill him.
Alright.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think they're gonna run through the T-Rex. I don't think they're actually brave enough to do that, so I think Tobias is literally gonna stand there.
Alright. Then Malaya, your turn.
I once again apologize for that fate. I'm going to hold person this veteran over here.
Alright.
That is a wisdom save. Yeah, that's a. Oh.
He could only make it with a natural 20 anyway, but.
So he's paralyzed.
Oh no.
And there's a T-Rex test.
There's a T-Rex!
He does
He
get
gets
one
some-
other save.
Yeah, get the new one on at the end of its turn.
Yeah.
I'm also just going to position myself here in case something comes around that corner. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, then it's his turn, which he can make a save at the end of its turn.
He can only make it with a natural 20. Which he did not make, so still. Booker's turn.
Command, give up one of my attacks in my bonus action to give the T-Rex an attack against the veteran.
Alright.
Go T-Rex.
If it hits, auto crit. With advantage. 16 does not hit.
No!
We'll
That's
get him
sad.
next time.
Get him next time. Oh well. I will take a shot at the non-paralyzed veteran
Alright.
with my next attack.
29 will hit for 14 damage.
That's the wrong attack, because I don't have him analyzed.
Ah,
This was the only one that's been analyzed.
So it's less damage.
Yeah, it's less. It's also less to hit, but in this scenario, I don't think I miss.
No, he is still hit. So it would, how
So-
much damage would it then be?
You would take 5 less damage from the. No, it's 11 less damage. 11 less damage, because you get the plus 10 from the calculated attack, and then plus 5 for my intellect. That would just be reduced down to, instead of that 11 that I rolled up and the 5, just 1 for my dex at that point.
Yes.
So, yeah, so it's. There you go.
Just a scratch wound.
Just a scratch wound. Rats.
He took it to the knee.
Takes a dodge action. I don't think I need to have the movie start spinning stuff.
Alright, Vani's turn.
Alright. Now the T-Rex is gonna make its actual attack. I keep clicking Vani's sheet.
Crunch, crunch,
Chomp.
crunch.
17 will hit, so go ahead and roll the extra damage for the
40-12.
40-12.
Oof.
That is a total of 38 damage. He's still alive.
Survive the T-Rex crit. Not many can say that.
Yeah.
Tail attack against the other veteran, since I can't use them against the same one. Oh, and it is grappled and restrained, and I can't bite another target due to the bite effect. There we go. And the other guy gets crit too.
Oh my god.
Basically, he has a scratch on his cheek, and then he gets the tail in his cheek. But he's still
Uh.
alive.
I guess I'll have the movement. It's gonna be right outside the door. I don't like overlapping a large creature with the regular creature.
Alright, then Millicent, your turn.
Gonna stab at this dude.
Alright. "31 will hit. And 20 damage will kill him. How do you want to kill him?
Just a quick slice right across the neck.
He's like, "Oh, my face!" And he holds his hand in his face, and then you quickly, he has no defenses as he just stands there. Alright.
And so this dude is grappled, right?
Yes.
So
Emperor.
Understood.
Harvard
paralyzed.
is going to move over, and you know, like when two dogs are trying to pull at the same kind of thing.
Oh my god.
I apologize to him for
Advantage,
losing.
and it's an auto crit if it hits. That'll
That's a
hit.
20.
You don't have to roll the extra dice unless you actually want to, because he's dead.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's all good.
So yeah, the T-Rex has the upper part in the mouth, and Harvard like bites on both legs, and like.
I've seen
go
some
ahead.
shit in war, but that is.
As they both go. Harvard uses one of the legs as a chew toy.
Millicent just gets her scritches. That's a good girl.
Hmm.
With that, the combat is over.
Before we go barging through that door, Tobias, check it for traps.
Sure, sir. Right away. Right away, sir.
I would give him like 5 seconds of advice on it and say, hey, this is my second use of
Sage advice.
sage advice, yeah, for the day. So this is the last one.
I
We
will
really
guide
don't want
you.
anybody to die in this corridor. You got this, Chief. Guidance. And so that's going to be a resounding 35 plus 36.
So the thing is not trapped. It is just a very sturdy door. So it requires a significant amount of force or a key to go through it.
I'll pull out my battering ram, my portable ram, and I'll just bonk the door.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
All right.
With the battering ram, you get a +4, I believe, from it, right?
Yeah. That's going to be. I'm just going to do it like this. Bonk.
That is a success. Actually, precisely a success. As you go through the door, dynamic lighting. There you
Bonk. Let me scroll.
go. Who's there?
Ah. Greetings.
That's a bit of dirty Senator Marco and his wife Coraline Starlight, both there. You're not with the monsters, right?
No.
Thank God.
Are thou familiar with me, or am I a stranger to thee?
Have we met before?
I see. I spoke with thine imposter.
Yes, he. Whatever that monster is, it took my form and my wife's form, And occasionally it comes here, chewing on our heads and then leaves again.
Well,
Boy.
It made all my men think he was me.
Some type of doppelganger?
Probably
Maybe.
a mind flayer.
Oh.
He's been, how do you call it? He has been starting an extra excavation in my bunker to a lower level.
ah,
That would also explain the Duragar work teams.
Yes.
Duragar?
Yeah.
thou art in a lot of trouble, yet
Let's get them out of here.
yes.
Yeah.
I could
How fast
do
do I think the T-Rex can eat the bodies?
Oh, well, Harbor can help out with that too.
Could have already had that. I could have already had them gone before, when Malaya was. There you go.
Lick the plate. I want no bloodstains.
The
Good.
bones will give you
Let's
more
go.
calcium.
I like the way you think, Melissa.
Shall we
Oh
take
well,
them
there's
to
been
our
plenty of
tunnel?
times. There's been plenty of times where we've. She got big and strong from eating a lot of frost giants.
Oh,
I love eating giants.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Scritches.
I think I have literally enough spell slots. I could probably burn silent spells all the way back to the teleportation circle if we wanted to.
does the movie have a 5th level slot left?
You know, you're right. He doesn't. He don't got it. He burned. He burned the.
Wait.
The scrying.
Before we make it, as Senator Marco says, my men just think that my doppelganger is me.
I see.
They were dead already.
Maybe I can order other men. I have many men down here. Maybe I can order them around and just let us through the normal way.
That might work. Let's escort you to the. 1 moment. I'm going to give both of them Death Ward just in case.
Alright.
Let me ward thee from death. Yes, let's escort them to their estate.
Downwards here. We have a problem with a T-Rex not fitting in the hallway.
Yeah, I dropped that. That's no problem.
You.
Yeah, scroll in.
Booker's literally just gonna kick the dragon in the shin. Come on!
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. That was the player issue.
You go over here.
Ah, greetings.
The fuck? Who
Ah,
the hell
that-
are you?
I'm with the senator.
Yes,
He's-
he is. Oh, hi, boss. What are you doing up this late here? I just saw you go downwards.
Ah,
Nathaniel? Yeah, that wasn't me. I've been locked inside the bunker for, I believe, 2 months now. Together with my wife. Whatever you saw there was a fake. The fuck? But he knows so much. Seems the guard seems really confused. What sort of orders has my doppelganger gave? Well, we've been torturing the prisoners and I'm sorry, what? Yeah, torturing the prisoners.
Oh.
Wow.
I would want to go immediately and see what is going on here. Further. Alright, follow soon. As he arrives at they open the door. And they're like, hey boss, men, release these men immediately. And what you see here is like all sorts of nobility in cages that are different ranked senators. And people that were originally also running for the spot of president. But they withdrew their candidacy and disappeared.
Just how much a problem do we have? Have they been active? Like, have they not
No,
been
they've
seen in a while, or have they been in public? Okay,
They've
okay,
not been seen in a while.
gotcha. But I have a panic attack. I don't want to count how many mind flares that would be.
Release them immediately, and the guards do so. It seems my imposter is planning something, doing something, and he's on the lower levels. You can see my guards are loyal to me. I ask you to go down to the lower level and kill whatever is down there.
I like this job.
Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that.
We are all going up, and we're going to the president's office and tell him what's happening here. Maybe if we're quick enough, he'll send reinforcements.
I recommend not doing so. Our foe is most likely beyond the capabilities of Nine Man or his.
Alright. Meflin, walk with them to the office of the captain and tell him they are here under my orders so that he doesn't stop them from going downstairs. Right, sir? So all the prisoners are being released and the other guards go with them. This guard here opens the door.
That might be a good time.
And gestures you to follow him.
Out of curiosity, is the journey to the second floor a long one?
About not that far. We're almost there. The staircase go down here.
Very well. Then I will pull out the necessary materials to do a little casting of True Seeing on myself.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Let me mark that off. Where is it? I have 3 left.
He opens the right door first, where there is like a guard captain. Explains that you guys are here under orders from the Lord, and then he opens the left door, where the stairs downwards go. I'll copy paste you got the
Alright.
next map.
One, two. Can you ping?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Still, you're not on the map yet.
Okay, that's fine. There we are.
There you go. What you do notice on this level is you are until your ankles in the water. And you hear a lot of ting, 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 ting from different hallways.
I shall give myself and Millicent enhance ability dexterity again, just in case we have to do stealth or stuff.
Okay.
I can't give you any more advice. I've done my advice. I can have Tobias look for traps. Not that I think they'd trap a well-walked corridor like this.
Let's try to do a little bit of sneaking.
Alright, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Not at a disadvantage now.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Still not great.
No, you have to. Yeah, never mind. Butt cheeks were not held. Clap, clap.
I'm trying to
Funny
sneak.
thing is with Booker's advice, it goes in one ear, they act upon it, and then it goes out the other ear.
Yeah, it does. They never remember. They never learn.
It's because you tell them to do it, not
It's
learn
true.
them themselves.
I don't have time for people to learn it themselves. Do I look like a 5th grade teacher?
So you're saying your people aren't smarter than a 5th grader?
The Leia's not.
Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. After you, Dragon Rider.
Okay,
The other
I
way.
can't see anything right now. I am reliant on my human vision at the moment.
I shall give thee some light then.
I don't think we're gonna be doing any sneaking. I think we can cancel the sneaking plan.
I'll become a torch.
Yeah, I did. To give a bit of torching. Right,
What's the lighting on that? Let's see. It's
No.
20-foot bright and
there we go.
I'm gonna direct the dragon to go that way. There we go.
I think the dragon can just see fine.
He just wanted to walk over us.
It has no issue whatsoever. It has dark vision, freaking blind sight.
Forward or to our left?
These plans are out of date. I don't think they have that updated for this. I think we have to take a look for both.
Nope. Then let's take our left first. It appears to bend and bend like a serpent.
Or the flow of water. Right now you went down a stair, so the water is actually a bit deeper here. Now it gets to, well, Vanny has to swim. You all can still walk.
Oh.
The chinging is a lot louder now. As you hear some singing in Dwarvish.
The water this high, how are the dwarves able to stay above water?
I doubt they're invisible, but if they were, I would see them with true seeing, so that's good.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish, by the way?
I think Booker might. No, I remember now. Booker doesn't speak any languages because I always forgot to put a fucking languages on.
For some reason I thought this Millicent did, but nope. Must be thinking of a
Okay.
different character.
Just this concentration.
I know comprehend
Singing
languages,
is
and
very
yes, it
loud
is.
right now.
Eh.
Do we really want to know?
You see
Greetings.
a bunch of Druagar as you're walking through the water, standing on a raft as they're digging a tunnel. They turn around, look, say, "Sup?"
Where does the senator currently reside?
Somewhere very near.
Very well. Just gonna pretend like I'm supposed to be here and just keep walking.
They don't even. They seem to not really care.
Is there a door here, or is this a dead end down there?
Dead end.
Alright. Is that a door?
No, that's a dead end.
Right?
If this guy's going clockwise, I'm gonna be mad.
I have found additional stairs. Are these going up or down?
That is
Ah.
going down. And that
Ooh.
is so deep that you'd have to dive to go down there.
Ah,
Thank you.
I regret not preparing water walk.
Well,
I don't think water walk really helps if you have to dive.
Let's see.
anybody have a water breath or breathing water or whatever? Underwater breathing, something like that.
I think someone just got rid of their cloak on matter ray too.
Yeah.
At the time, it was useful. Let me see if a red dragon is actually amphibious. No, it's not.
Nope.
Some of them are, I just don't know which ones out of the top of my head.
Yeah. Black dragon is.
I got none. I mean, if we really want, I guess I could turn someone into a whale.
I
don't
believe.
think that's a good idea.
I believe. If that will wait a moment, I'm a more than adequate swimmer. I shall take a peek and then return briefly.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just gonna dive into here to see how far I can. Okay, there's a long tunnel there. How much? Let me check how I can do with this.
A modifier of con equals 1 minute of being underwater.
Yeah, so 3 minutes.
Yes.
And there's a lot of text here on the control water to see if I could do this entire hallway.
Hey, Vanny.
No.
Yeah.
While he's swimming,
I'm
just
swimming too.
cast like destroy water.
Okay. I don't know how many gallons destroy water can destroy, but
Up
Not a
to
whole
30-foot cube.
Oh.
So a lot.
yes.
Alright.
It can only create a limited amount of gallons, but anything within 30-foot cube can be and then refilled
so as
in.
it
And
happens, Malaya, suddenly you feel the water drop a little
Whoop.
bit, so there's an air pocket now.
Oh.
If you dive upwards, you can breathe, but you still have to swim here.
Ah. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep going a little bit further.
You do notice that the water level is rising again,
Ah, okay.
but it's slowly rising again.
I'll want to see. I'm gonna keep going until I see a bend. Okay, there's a bend. Going to stealthily approach this part to.
Alright, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Would the water negate the sound from armor?
Yeah.
Cool, in that case, because that's still up. 12.
12. Alright.
I'm gonna peek
Still not
around.
great, but
Oh,
you see as you go down there, at the dead end, a bunch of drowned Duergar laying in the water.
huh. A most unfortunate fate. And then I'll swim back. It did a whole bunch
You
of
want me to move you, but you're right there.
Nah, it appears such as a dead end. That there were some fallen Duragar.
Well, he's down here somewhere.
I believe it mayhaps be the second passage.
That's hilarious.
Want me to move you guys back to there?
Yeah, that might be better.
Alright. There you
Whoosh. There we are.
I'll poke the dragon in the shin.
Perhaps thou should not
Man.
agitate the lizard.
Go faster!
Doot, doot, doot. Well, follow me.
Up.
There shall be thine guiding light.
Take the left.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I believe there is... yet more stairs. Let us continue exploring.
This level seems no water in.
Huh. Cool. That mayhaps indicate that we are approaching some manner of office.
You do also hear a lot of ching 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 again. As it echoes away.
Well, just keep going a little bit. Ah. Oh.
As you
Our
see
path yet
from the side,
diverged.
2 guards digging again and removing rocks.
Take a peek around here to see if there's more. Okay, so these are both dead ends.
Yo, what you doing here?
We are here by orders of the senator.
Okay. Everything is going according to plan, although we haven't found it yet. You were lucky on the first one, though.
This is not my objective here. I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, that's rude. It's probably because it's an ASMR. They're pretty obnoxious. Right.
Yeah.
Here from the upper side, again a lot of tinging.
Okay. And down. Gonna take that as a sign that we need to go in a different direction. This place is a most confounded maze. At this point, Malaya starts not like full on running, but definitely disregarding stealth and just walking with pace. This is dead end. I will attempt to shimmy past the dragon again.
I'll move you guys on the map. There you go. This is just my entertainment.
I'm having
We
fun.
lost in my maze.
I vote next time the dragon gets to pick which direction we go.
There you go. I'm having a lot of fun. Malaya's definitely getting annoyed by the maze at this point.
There's a fucking Minotaur when you need one.
In the last campaign.
Oh yeah. In the last campaign, there is a maze that's like super hard and very annoying. But it specifically says, because it's a campaign setting where you have a Minotaur race, if you have a Minotaur, you can just skip the maze. And I ran it for 2 groups, and like, one group had the Minotaur, and like, alright, you're done, here it is. And by the other group, they spent like, think more than 2 hours trying to find the way. The best moment was when they were arguing about which way they had to go, and one of the players said like, let's go this way. The other player was like, nah, I want to see this guy, and they already went that way.
Well, Millicent now may choose the next path. Shall we go downwards or sidewards?
What do you think, Harvor?
It smells a bit. I smell dwarf from the side. I don't smell dwarf from down.
Okay, so straight ahead.
Sure.
Very well.
Booker's just gonna like rub his temples.
Dragons have like an enhanced smell. Like one thing I know that is
Mhm.
they differentiate people by smell and not by looks. Like they wouldn't be able to tell the difference between Millicent and Booker, but they would be able to tell the difference in their smell.
Shall we take the side path or continue forward? Hold
Okay,
on.
continue forward.
Yes, let's... Ah, it does bend. Ah. Yet more diversions in the road.
He's
Hang
down
on.
here somewhere.
Which path?
Hang a left.
Very well. Ah, this appears to be a dead end. Oh,
Shit.
alright, hold on. We do.
I'll move Himalaya.
Yes. Let's go up. Oh, that's a green line. That's not moving. Blitz pulls out some paint and just goes, here.
You don't need that big of a marker.
You know, someone has to
You
live in
saw
this
my
place.
crayon.
Branson, this is the best episode.
More paths. I shall take a peek here. Can I see the end? Nope. Which path shall we take?
Smell anything, Harvor?
No, I don't smell it. I don't smell anything.
Okay.
Don't hear anything either.
Oh, that's cool. That's especially disconcerting now. So, fuck it, just go left.
Right. Ah, I found a door. Subtlety be damned, I'm just gonna battering ram it open. Like, once everyone has caught up, I'm just gonna smash it.
Going in like police raid style, weapons drawn.
Funny enough, it wasn't even locked.
Took extra time to pull out the battering ram.
Oh. Well, I have fortuitous news and unfortunate news. It is not our destination, yet it is treasure.
Whatever's down here cannot be the real senator shit. We should rob it.
Mayhaps thou should inquire for any devious devices.
I was just about to say check for traps. I do not
Alright.
trust any sort of kind of loot down here in a deep, deep dungeon with a mine fire and Duragar.
I'd let Toby do it, but I'm afraid of something else. I'll go up and do it.
I see.
I'll take a look. Look for traps. Need me to roll? What do you need me to roll?
Investigation check. Alright. This chest here is definitely not trapped. But as you are investigating it, the other chests start moving
I knew it. It's a mimic.
and goes.
Ah.
And gains a surprise on ya.
I have the alert feat. I cannot ever be surprised.
Alright.
In fact, I knew this might happen, so I didn't send Tobias in because he is squishy as fuck.
Then
Mo-
we will roll initiative, and the first round,
Yeah.
Booker and the Mimic may act unless anyone else also has something to counter surprise.
But
Nope.
Millicent does have advantage because the dex thing's still up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why? 21. Go.
The movie is the last one to roll. Hold on, I'm almost there. He's on the wrong. There. All right.
So Booker, you are first.
All right. No one else has reactions, so there will be no commander strike. However, I will burn my reaction to calculate him. Put my mind thing on him, and then I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Did it show up? Oh, weird. It didn't show up my fucking initiative. Damn it.
Oh, you're
Oh.
not on. What was
Try
your
that
initiative?
21. No, that's Malaya.
But again, there we go.
I didn't see your roll.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah, it's not
seeing your roll.
weird. When I roll it on D&D Beyond, it's not at advantage. It's not showing up.
Ah.
Right.
Maybe
roll it
just
for my
do,
sheet.
Yeah, do sheet.
I have roll 20 linked to D&D Beyond.
It's weird. Maybe it's
There.
something with the
Oh,
advantage.
that advantage.
So that's better.
There. So 12.
I'm not sure you're still even gonna get a turn with a Mimic, but...
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Because it's just a Mimic, but...
Yeah.
All right. I'll shoot it.
Alright.
Pew. That's a
one.
1. Second attack. Kapew. 13. I'm not hitting anything.
There are 13 hits of Mimic,
Oh yay.
doing 13 damage on it.
Because at the end of the day, a
Yep,
mimic is still just a box.
Yeah.
I will move. 5,
Fortuitously, it does not have legs.
15, 25. I'll be over on this side of the dragon.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Then on Malaya, and it'll bite with advantage. But that is a miss.
Ye-
And now we have normal initiative, so it's Booker's turn again.
I can still see the mimic from this spot,
Alright.
but it probably has some form of cover. Probably half cover.
Yeah.
All right. I will take some shots.
That'll hit.
Eh.
That'll hit.
That's it.
Alright. And Tobias's turn.
All right. It's gonna bonus action to dash. He doesn't actually need it, I think. 5 feet, 15, 25, 30. There it is. Yeah, he'll just take a shot at the mimic.
Alright.
Oh, that'll miss. Dash away back to right where he was.
Alright. Now Malaya.
I shall pull out a regular ass javelin and just give it a poke. Normal. Boop.
21 will hit for 17 damage. How do you want to destroy the box?
Just looks at this as like, oh, I've dealt with these before. Just stabs it straight in the head. Doesn't even pull out the javelin. Just lays
Falls
it in
over,
there.
falls over as you pull out, and then a bit of gold falls out. With that, the combat is over.
I found a trap.
Most fortuitously, it was not one from mine homeland.
They bigger?
No, they possess both arms and legs.
That's fucking terrifying, man.
Indeed.
Alright. The two chests together have a total of 8,000 gold.
Oh.
And there is in one of the chests, there is a staff inside of it.
I will cast Identify.
It is a staff of frost.
Hmm.
Let's check to put it in the magic item list.
Do we want to take 2,000 each and throw 666 gold in party loot?
How about we take 2,000 each and then we give the remaining 2,000 to Chaperone?
No, that'll work.
See, how does that do for me? Hold on.
Wait, why the fuck would we do that? He's not here.
Hmm?
Why the fuck would we do that? He's not here. I didn't get paid for the last job. Let's take this shit.
Very well, then just throw it in the party fund. 666 is annoying for math. Also, may I have...
So how much do I have to put in the party pot?
2,000.
Alright.
Okay, I can carry it.
Done. So each of you gets 2,000.
I doth not believe that any of us are capable of wielding this staff.
I have no idea.
Nope.
Druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Throw
Nope.
it in the party fund.
Throw it right.
Try to
Mayhap,
find an auction to sell it at.
mayhap Chaperone can find some use for this, but otherwise, I believe it is beyond our...
The dragon found the money.
Good job.
Therefore just says it. Give it to me. I can use it.
Hey, we we're gonna set up your horde once we get back home, okay? We're gonna be setting it up.
Yeah, but we can already have it with me.
I will let you have it the moment I believe that lie.
Shall we
Even
double?
a good dragon still wants to have lots of treasure.
Shall we double
Always.
back to downwards where we found a separating path, or shall we explore upwards?
I think we should go upwards.
Very well.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I got another puzzle
Oh.
for you.
Well,
Large amount of water there.
believes we have found a pond, and
Which you see there.
Greetings.
And you can see their true form, because they have illusions around them. As they both look like this.
oh,
Now,
That's
one,
Hagen?
Senator Marco, or that Malaya cannot see that, but the upper one is holding a weird trident.
Sahagans!
thou are the most curious face creature. What?
They look at
What
each
art
other.
thou?
We are the deep ones.
Huh?
And while we landed on your planet long ago, adapted to life under your sea, never being able to return home with the new stars. Home is coming here.
Are thou responsible for that?
No, something far more powerful
Oh.
We are just helping for our home to be back.
Compatriots, do any of the object to simply vanquishing these creatures?
No, can we kill them already?
Yes, let us fight.
Good that you say it. He pungs the trident on the magic circle where he is, and you see that the water around here is moving. As water, a large wave-like creature comes forth.
Oh,
As we will roll
Goose.
initiative.
let's see if this time it does work.
In combat, they both turn into this. As now
Yeah.
the rest can see them as well.
Let's see if this works. Apparently not. Wow. Most useful advantage.
Twice crit.
Hey.
Oh wait, that's right. It's at advantage.
Yeah, just roll twice and
Just
The
one
initiative
question,
roll.
'cause
8.
this is a boss fight. Officially, we still have half an hour game time. How's everyone on time? Because this fight might take longer than half an hour. Like, if you have to go within 40 minutes, it's better to stop and we'll continue next week.
I would like to continue.
I'd be good. I just need like 2 minutes to quickly walk
right
my
now
dog.
or at 12 after 30 minutes.
Either one works. I can
We'll
also do
right
it.
now.
Then I'll be right back.
And how is it for you with time, Millicent?
So long as it doesn't go past like an hour and a half, hour and a half,
Yeah,
then
then we're fine.
well,
Yeah. Yeah, when it's this time point, I'll always ask people because games are supposed to take 4 hours, but sometimes they can take longer. So.
Mhm.
All right. That is too much. This is what the trident looks like, by the way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Millicent, you're there too?
Millicent?
Oh yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then we'll begin with Booker.
Alright. Reaction. Critical analysis on the one with the trident and this weird water thing in front of me.
Alright.
I'm going to take a shot at deep one with the trident.
Alright.
Pew!
19 will hit for 16 damage.
I will use a maneuvering strike. I have hit him to allow the dragon to move with its movement speed. It will take an additional d12. Goodbye, Spirity. Millicent, please move your dragon up to wherever you... No. You can move it wherever you wish. It could be closer, it could be further. I'm asking you to, like, place it where you want it to go.
Oh, Harper. Okay, so how high is the ceiling?
Here,
Yes.
I'd say about 40 feet high.
Beautiful.
Big
So
seeds.
we are going to take flight and move right here.
Alright.
Alright.
Actually, let me check something real quick. I gotta do some measuring. Okay, I take that back. Right about here. Yeah. I can't be in its space, damn it.
You can fly over it with this room.
Damn, they are just out of range. That is very annoying. Okay, so I was hoping to get all three of them with what I'm planning. Should be kind of obvious, but
Fire.
I guess, yeah.
I would
I guess I'll just be right
point
over
out,
here.
if you got the movement left, you can sit yourself on top of it and catch the thing and them, probably.
That's true, because it is a cone. So, yeah, I'll be right here. Pretty certain. There. Oh, just out.
If you can go further up, if you got the movement for it, at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
I got
yeah,
plenty of-
yeah, finally, you could place yourself here.
I'll be, like, kind of right above it and then aiming at an angle.
It's moved. There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to move the dragon, and like, if you put it here, you can hit them both.
Yep,
Yeah, there we
perfect.
go. Now I can get them all.
Well, alright. And seeing what the movement the dragon has clearly taken, I will try and help with this by... What can I do? Let's see. The Hydra will go before this turn for sure. The breath weapon isn't an attack action, is it?
No.
No.
Hmm. Then I suppose no, large or smaller. Okay, yeah, I do have an idea. I'll take another shot at the one with the trident. Really lay into him, I guess.
That would work.
D6 will hit for 18 damage.
Extra d12. I'm going to burn another maneuvering strike. I'm going to give it to Balea.
Alright. How high is the water? Like, how deep?
How deep? About, I'd say 40 feet downwards as well. So 40 feet
Okay.
up from the water level and 40 feet down.
Well, I can't swim, but... Let's see. Swimming is half movement, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll begin to make my way over here.
Alright.
That'll be Booker's turn.
That in a bit.
Tobias.
I don't think this will surprise anybody. He's going to just take a shot at the water thing in the middle.
Well, there's definitely an ally next to it.
Yeah, I think that's
No
close
problem.
enough. Pew!
But a 16 misses.
There's no way I was hitting that shot then. Hiding wouldn't have done nothing. But he's actually going to stay there. Doesn't want to draw attention to the next guy on the list.
The movie.
Alright. The movie. I think the fun thing would be to turn Vanny into a great ape. And just throw rocks.
Yeah.
I am sorry,
Giant-
Yannick.
The giant squid or octopus available? I know. Wait, an octopus, yes, I know is available.
I have
that's,
no idea.
That's really low
I-
CR.
you know, the
not helpful.
bestiary knowledge is big ape and big T-Rex.
So, Big Ape?
Big ape.
Alright, here it comes.
Thank you.
Oh, I think
Close.
orca is available.
I think so.
Yeah, but it's. I
But
think
mo-
it's worse than big ape.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ape and T-Rex are pretty much the best ones.
Depends on the
Monkey.
situation. You also
It
have,
does.
You also have the super wheel thingy, but I think that's like challenge rating 12 or something.
If I spent the time to level her up. With that done, the movie's gonna move. He'll be over here.
For safety!
Safety! Concentration!
Alright, that is the Novi's turn, so it is Ola Hydra's turn. Let's see. Ola Hydra will. Let's see what this is. Ola Hydra will first try and slam Leia once with a water slam.
That will miss.
17 will miss. Then it will do another water slam on Havor.
Okay.
Ooh.
26 will hit Havor,
Mm-hmm.
doing 21 damage on him and automatically grappling Havor. I believe
Oh.
with 5 feet of movement, because still freedom of movement is on, you can remove yourself from there.
Mhm.
But you are currently grappled and yeah, only grappled. That is all Hydra's turn. Now all Hydra's lair action. A pool of water appears here,
Oh.
and the giant ape, Tobias, Booker, and Demovi all must make a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at these.
Ooh, a maelstrom?
A pool of water suddenly appears.
Luckily, calculated defense! Come to my savior! I
Ooh.
think that's a failure.
That's a failure.
Tobias, strength save is not his forte either. He did better than I did though. The movie, we're all weak. Oh, the movie's fucked.
Ah.
And then the big monkey. Big monkey, there you are. Straight strength for the monkey.
You all failed.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Add +3 for the monkeys just in the range.
I think you're also flying, so
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah.
But it's
Alright.
15 feet tall.
yeah. This thing is like I believe 20 feet tall. So if you want to be above him,
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't make it.
It'll be just out of range.
Ah, well.
So what happens is the giant ape gets dragged here, Tobias gets dragged here, Booker gets dragged here, Demovi gets dragged here. As you all slam into each other,
Bonk.
Damage.
and and you're all prone.
Oh,
And that's it.
That's not bad.
The water disappears.
That's much better than I thought it'd be.
yeah, I figured that'd be some damage.
That'd be that. Well, I have more lair actions.
Oh,
It's a good way to get people where you want them to be. Alea's
True.
turn.
alright. Well, I don't want to be in the water for too long, so I'm going to start glowing as the little orange tips become full on a blazing inferno, and my halo extends into dozens of radiant eyes as the water around me sizzles. I fly up with my radiant soul. I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna go 1, 2 to be a little bit closer over here now that I can fly. I'm gonna guess that this thing, hope that it has 15-foot reach. I'll get over here. Do I get slapped or not?
Let's see. Move past it. Yes.
Alright,
17
No.
is a miss.
then I'll keep moving. I'll get over here and I will conjure forth another spiritual weapon. You know what? Let's do it 6th level. Look at spicy.
Whoosh.
Conjure forth Radiant Spear over there. And then give it a little slap. At 6th level. Boop.
Oh, that'll hit for 19 damage.
And then an extra 15 Radiant.
Yes.
Do you have any movement left?
A little bit. Let's
I convince
see.
you to step to the side.
20, I can go like this.
Yes.
Alright.
Good enough.
Alright. And at the
And
end
that should-
of your turn, All Hydra will take a legendary action. Let's see. And it will use 1 to use its crush. Every creature that it has grappled takes 3d10 damage plus 5. So, no saves or whatever. As Havor takes 19 damage.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
It's a good thing to have freedom of movement against.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Then it is Deep One with the Trident's turn. It'll walk to here. No. You may take an opportunity attack as it jumps into water.
Alright, I'll give it a little stab. Oof.
That's a miss.
Bruh.
Well, better on this than on a save.
Cone of Cold. In this case, Millicent is out of reach, but he can hit the entire back line.
Will he hit the water thing?
Sorry? Yes.
Will he hit the...
That
Yeah.
creature is immune to cold damage.
Good to know.
Ah.
Alright, Cone of Cold.
AC 18,
Con save.
35 damage.
Alright,
Failed.
Booker. Failed. Demovi for his he's got a hopefully save? Yeah, nope. He takes all that and then he's gonna make a concentration check for DC.
17.
Thank you. He made the concentration.
Yes.
So he'll take 35 as well. Let's see. Tobias. Failed as well. Big Monkey. Also failed.
Oof.
Everyone that's there takes 35 cold damage.
Mark it.
Alright. And at the end of its turn, the Hydra will take another legendary action to do another crushing damage, doing now 23
Ooh.
damage on Haver.
Jesus Christ. Leave my dragon alone.
Alright, then it is the other deep one's turn. We'll be with you. We'll be with you in a second. Jumps in the water. Also casts Cone of Cold. Same
Ooh.
direction.
Bruh. Here we go!
39.
Alright, well. Let's see. Tobias is first. He's going to hopefully make this. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He made it.
So 19 damage for him.
He's at least alive.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Alright.
You first thought that that lair action wasn't that bad until you discovered this ability combination.
Demovi, failed.
Ooh.
Takes all 39. He's still up. He's got to make a DC 18 concentration, I think.
19.
19. Yep, 19. Nope. That's Big Monkey is gone. But
Vanny
the monkey
doesn't
would
take
take. Yeah, but then he don't have to worry about the damage at all. And I don't think. All right.
And then
Booker.
Booker.
Yeah, Booker takes. Takes it as well, all of it. So 9.
And at the end of that turn, the last water crush on Haver, doing 24 damage.
Jesus.
Ooh. How's the dragon looking?
Let's see here. About half health now.
Okay, it's tough.
Yeah, it's a young red dragon. I think it's probably the strongest dragon you can get. It's a young one. Millicent, your
Red
turn.
dragon. Alright, so, Millicent's kind of pissed off that her dragon's getting fucked with. So, using 5 movement to get out of the grapple, but both of them move right here, as high as they can. There. And are they partly out of the water?
Yeah. If you breath them,
So
you
then,
fill,
yeah, just breathing straight down,
alright.
right on top of them.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Let's see how well they do on their deck saves.
Oops. Didn't roll.
Alright, for the deep one, the upper one. That is a failure, I believe. Yes. And then
So that is
lower one.
56 fire damage.
Fixed full. Alright, and the lower one makes it, so it takes 28 fire damage.
Plus 12. Ooh.
And then Alla Hydra fills it, so it takes the doesn't have any does not have anything against fire damage, so it takes the full 56.
Nice.
So then the two of them are going to move over here. And Millicent is just going to drop right off and put into the water next to these two. And going to just straight up start beating the shit out of them.
Alright. I believe with swimming rules, with a longsword you do have disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, yes, that's... But I got a plus 13, so hopefully they'll be able to hit them. $18 hit?
Yes.
When I don't see Vanny on the initiative.
Oh, it's because of the giant ape removal. Probably.
Bah.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. I'll
Um,
put Vanny on last after Millicent's turn, and then we'll, if you still know where it is, then,
I have no idea. I'll look it up though.
I'm gonna burn a fourth.
Vanny's
uh,
initiative is what?
Gonna burn a 4th level spell slot on this one.
2.
5d8?
Fourth level. Level 1 is 2. Level 2 is 3. Level 4 is... No, level 3 is 4. Yeah, 5.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's just level +1.
I never rolled it. That's what happened.
Ah.
That's my bad.
Oops.
And Vani gets an initiative of 0.
That's
we go.
fine.
Doing,
For additional 20,
yeah, 36 damage.
and then I'm gonna smack him again. Oof. 16 hit.
Yes.
Running a third level.
Alright, so that is 4 dice. Doing,
17.
29, 36 damage.
I think that's it, because, yeah, Arbor used her breath, and Millicent just smacked him. So, yeah, done.
Alright. And then Booker, your turn.
Vani.
Oh yeah, Black.
That we. No, it's okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking at Vani's turn.
Alright, well, she'll stand up. Half her
Yes.
movement. She's got a few more squares. She'll get to here and throw down a flame strike on these nerds.
Alright. Yeah,
She
that'll
doesn't
hit
always.
well.
She doesn't always have the best flame strikes, but we'll see what we get. Meow.
The average.
Made it, so that becomes 27, becomes 13. Another one. Also made it, so another 13 damage. And for all Hydra. Made it, so it takes also 13 damage. Alright. Then it's actually Booker's turn.
Yeah. Alright. Booker does not like those cones of cold. But he doesn't mind being prone, so he's going to take some shots at these guys with tridents.
Alright.
The one I have analyzed over here. He's going. I'm gonna fuck him up. Pew!
18 will hit for 22 damage.
I'm going to burn a superiority die and give Millicent. Wait, no, that's the wrong superiority die. I'm going to give Malaya movement.
Ooh. Alright, I will move myself over here.
Alright. Superiority die damage is a d12, doing 8 more damage.
Alright.
I'll shoot him again.
Alright. 22 will hit.
Alright. I will burn a superiority die, but it's going to be a different superiority die, one that I haven't used. It's going to be... Hold on, let me click this thing and read it. Hit a creature with one taking spend a superiority die, deal additional damage. The roll damage cannot be reduced in any way. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hit it with the... with the distracting strike on that one.
Alright.
Might not even need it, but just in case, I want him turbo fucked.
How do you want to do this?
After Booker's just sitting there on the ground, he's like, "You think I need to be standing? Nice try!" Just takes shots through all on the ground, hitting him in the face.
I do never get to go. As he dies in his last words.
That's going to be... Oh no, bonus action. Reanalyze. Deep one over here is going to get critical analyzed, and that's it.
Alright. And it is Tobias' turn.
Tobias will stand up. There we go. He's going to take a sharpshooter shot at this guy right next to Millicent.
Alright.
Let me click sharpshooter. Click sharpshooter. He crit.
Boosh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this thing is.
That's an additional 10. So Tobias, watching Booker ping his shots around this thing, is just gonna stand up. Say, "That's lazy ass shooting," and he just fucking puts a bolt right through this thing, pinning it to the back of this.
What you needed 2 arrows for, I needed only 1.
You gotta have to show me that shit. He's going to also take a bonus action to dash and not be here.
Alright.
15 movement. He can get 45 feet that way. And still come back on his next turn. The movie's next.
Yes.
It's a pretty convenient. All of my turns pretty much round up all together. Demovi is hurt, but he can also be creatures. He will turn into Great Ape now.
Alright.
There you go. Yep, that's 3 points. And then movement for the movie is going to be towards him. Because he's monkey.
Yes, monkey.
Thank you. That'll work.
Alright. Then it is Ola Hydra's turn.
This fucker.
With his reach, it will do 1, and the first attack will be on Malaya.
Miss.
18 will miss, and the second attack will be on Millicent. 30
Ah, she barely even feels it.
for a 6.
She actually has more HP than the fucking dragon.
And then, yeah, it's, hopefully at some point the dragon can become large, maybe. Or huge. We don't know how much time it's going to happen. 16 damage, and you're grappled. Alright.
All good. She wanted to get closer anyway.
Then the lair action of Olahydra. Which one? Yeah, I think this one would be the best. The entire room fills with water, dark water, and it ignores dark vision. So everyone is currently blinded except for Havor, because Havor has blind sight. As well as Olahydra, who doesn't even have eyes. He can see perfectly fine.
Would True Sight help against this?
No, because he fills it with like ugly water.
Same with Fog Cloud. Gotcha.
It's not an illusion, he just rises up the water level all of a sudden. And it also means you're all in water, so no speaking. Leia's turn.
Well, I don't need to speak to Bonkit with my spiritual weapon. So let's do that first. Ooh.
17 with disadvantage will miss.
Oof. And then myself, I can't see it, so I can't cast that on it. I'll just try to stab it at disadvantage.
Alright.
Let's see, regular, no stuff. Divine Strike is on there. Man. 19?
Will hit for 26 damage.
Oh, hold up. It did not. It doesn't like when I do Radiant Soul and fire, so an extra 6 fire.
Alright, for 21,
30.
32.
Yeah. Alright,
Right.
and then I'll move a little bit more over here.
Alright. And at the end of your turn, you will try and crush Millicent. With the crushing ability
Okay.
as legendary, as Millicent takes 15 damage from it. And it's Millicent's turn.
Alright. So, elementals are not of this plane.
Correct. Alright. A charisma saving throw for charisma.
Well, it does have vocal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Ah,
if you're
shit.
underwater, that's gonna be not
I
done.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're covered in water.
And I
Yeah.
think vocal minus 5, so, yeah.
I'll allow you
so-
to cast it, but then you'll risk drowning as you accelerate air.
Well, it specifically says one creature that you can see.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
You know, I think
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
is the best option here.
I just need to do touch for that.
Oh,
cast it on yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and then use 5 feet of movement to remove yourself.
Yep.
Alright.
And I'm going to move right. Going to move. Let's see.
By the way, this also means that you don't, when you attack now in the water, yet you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Although you still have disadvantage right now because of the because of the dark water.
That's not on Millicent, that's on the dragon.
No, she casted it on herself.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Good idea.
Moving Harvar over here just a bit. Or actually, fuck it.
Harvard can see just fine, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have her take a swipe with her claws.
Alright. 29 will hit for 10 damage.
And that'll be it.
Alright. And Vani's turn.
Alright. Well, everybody's underwater. This is bad. Let's see here. Spiritual weapon and vocal. Yep. Shield of Faith. Yep.
almost everything is vocal.
Almost everything is vocal, yeah.
Yep.
Well, swim up, take a dodge. That's it.
Alright. Booker's turn.
Alright, I don't actually have to worry about not seeing, so I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Alright.
And probably burn some dice while doing it. Pew!
That'll hit. This time it is completely submerged in water, so it does have resistance, so it becomes 15 damage.
Alright, I'll do an extra d12, doing a maneuver on it. The only maneuver I can actually do on that one is exploit damage. So this is just the maneuver that says do more damage. What the most useless of the maneuvers coming in handy.
Well, against something with resistance.
Yeah, that's true. It does help with resistances, because this damage cannot be negated in any way. Second attack. Mind you. 13.
13 is a miss.
Rats. That's it.
Alright, Tobias.
He's swimming now, right? So this is half movement. He can dash to here. but even at that, where he is, there's no way he could see this. I don't think.
No.
Oh, but I could move to here with the same movement,
Yes.
and that would do it. Ahaha.
Well, still
Problem-
couldn't see it, but
You could
Yeah,
still couldn't
but-
see it, but now you can make the
Make the
adequate
actual
line of
shot.
sight. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need sharpshooter for that one. No.
I was gonna say, if you can get on top of the monkey.
I can't see it. Can it see me at this range?
Yes.
All right, then I have disadvantage, which means there's no hope for sneak attack.
Mhm.
So just straight. Pew.
14 is a miss.
All right. He's gonna. That's his turn.
Alright, the movie's turn.
All right, the movie Big Monkey. Let me get Big Monkey sheet. Fist attacks has reach of 10. He's gonna have fun
Here.
swimming. Yeah, and he's gonna punch.
With disadvantage.
Punch.
Well, 26 still hits for 20 damage.
Punch.
25 hits for
Yep.
43 damage total.
Nice.
It's the punch. That's what did it. Alright, that's the movie's turn.
Alright. And it is Ola Hydra's turn. And yeah, she has 3 targets where she has advantage on to attack. So I'll roll for it. She will ignore Ivor for now.
well, Vani is normal because dodge.
Yes, I am. Alright. 1-2 is Malaya. 3-4 is Vani. 5-6 is Millicent. Goes for Vani normal. Slap. Crits
That's
Vani
That's still hit. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
for 31 damage.
Poor wee one.
Grappled. Then who is she gonna attack next? 1-2 up, 3-4 down. Goes for up. So an attack with advantage on Malaya. 27
Ah, that'll get me.
for 23 damage. And grappled as well. Then it is the lair action of Elydra. And that lair action makes you all, makes the water all disappear now. So now everything is normal again. Alright, let's
That is good.
see.
Hey, we can see again. Now we can banish it.
Unfortunately, I don't have that spell slot anymore.
Rats.
I mean, I could, but
Alright. Ah.
Yeah.
This will hit everyone. A freezing cold mist appears.
oh,
And everyone takes 3d6 cold damage.
oh, Tobias.
Tobias is
Everyone
down.
takes 10 cold damage.
Concentration for the movie.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oof. He failed. Or do I need to use Big Monkey concentration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Use Big Monkey Con.
Yeah, that would have succeeded then.
Alright.
Yeah, +2 to that. My bad.
I don't know how much health points the big monkey had again.
He took 10 from that, and that's it.
Yes. Alright.
There we go.
That is the lair action. Malaya, your turn.
Alright, well, I'll start off with the spiritual weapon just doing its thing, because that has been working. Come on, boop.
30 will hit for 18, 33 damage.
Whack. Boy, and then what to do? Can I try to break Vani out of a grapple?
Yeah, you can. Would still be a DC 19 athletics check.
Yeah, I'll try to get Vani out because I don't want her to get crushed.
Alright.
It is an athletics.
Alright, that is a success, so you throw her right into the normal water.
Worrying up, I've got the and I cannot move because I'm grappled, so that's it for me.
And at the end of your turn, the Old Hydra uses all 3 of his legendary actions to turn its water into acid.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to be you right now.
As let's see, Malaya takes 21 acid damage in this transformation, as the creature is still acid now. Millicent, your turn.
Alright. Gonna be smack.
Will hit.
I will spend 3rd level.
Alright, so that becomes 17 plus, yeah, that becomes 39 damage.
And
wait. As you slash at it with your magical swords, the acid splashes around it.
Oh.
Doing... Well, that's a bad roll. Doing 5 acid damage on Millicent, on Havor, on Malaya, and on Vani. And it hits anyone with its... the acid splashes on anyone within its melee range.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep on smacking this thing to try and kill it.
I go for it.
Murder!
Alright, so. Second one.
That'll hit.
Spending a 2nd level. I don't want to use up my last 3rd level spell slot for reasons.
Doing 29 damage as everyone. Oh, that's twice as good as the previous roll.
Flash.
Everyone around Ola Hydra takes the acid damage.
Oh shit, I haven't been adding it to Harvar. I should do that.
Total of 15 damage on Harvard.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh yeah, you also have Harvar's turn now.
Uh-huh. She's going to... Ah, fuck it.
That'll hit for 14 damage. Doing an additional 16 damage on everyone.
Oh, shit. Sorry. But that is all I've got.
Alright. And Vani's turn.
Alright. Well, there is a significant amount of damage just being thrown right around us now that it is an acid.
I'll
Things-
risk an opportunity attack to have Horror back off here.
Comes the slam. Do not know if
That
it
hits. And that... Still up, but
Death
Orgrill-
Ward.
Oh,
Ward.
that's shit! That's right! I forgot about that! Oh yeah, that's right, she has Death Ward, thank god.
So 1.
Arvor is grappled now. But Arvor isn't down from it for 32 damage yet, I believe.
No, not yet. But she's awfully close at this point.
Yeah.
Well, you provoked the AOP, so she's gonna take it. Without having to worry about it. Not gonna move to here and throw a. She's got 4th level slots left. The 4th level guiding bolt at it.
Alright.
That's the best damage upfront spell she could probably throw right now. Guiding bolts. 4th level. Pew.
13 misses.
Can't hit shit with it. Never hit shit with this one.
Alright. Then it is Booker's turn.
Alright. This is a rough situation. I need to get them out of there. I could do it. But doing damage means that Death Ward hasn't been triggered, has it?
No, it
Nope.
hasn't been. No.
Nope.
Oh, cool. He's the first one getting out then. Well, he's the one I actually can get out because of freedom of movement. Take a shot at him. Pew! Nope, that didn't hit.
13 did not hit.
I gotta try again. Pew! 15?
Nope.
Well, fuck. I missed.
Mhm.
I can't actually do anything about that. Because I need to hit to use that maneuver. Fuck. Sorry? That's it. That's all I got.
Alright. Then it is.
Death save for
Death
Tobias.
save for Tobias.
He failed.
Ooh.
So I need to get him healed before the end of the turn. The movie. Big monkey. Gonna punch. Go monkey. Punch.
23 will hit for 22 damage, as everyone takes 6 acid damage. That also includes the monkey.
Alright.
And a concentration check.
Concentration for monkey. Monkey made.
Yes.
Other fish for monkey. Funk.
That will
Ooh.
hit. As at that point, everyone takes 12 acid damage.
Okay, so the Death Ward is going to kick in for Harbor.
And as that happens, the waves disperse as you go. All Hydra has been defeated.
Monkey punch!
And Death Ward just sets you to 1, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
one.
Exactly
Yeah, that's
what
what I
it
thought.
was.
That's what I thought.
I'm glad how that worked out. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There are ways to resurrect that dragon, but
Oh yeah, we have them.
I got a bunch of things set up too.
and like I believe that even though Millicent does have a time limit, the Dirge of the Dragon Lords spell that you get doesn't have a time limit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I made certain to have Millicent
Because
equipped with that.
Officially, you could regrow Havor from that spell with just 1 scale of Havor.
Oh wow. I better
Yeah, you only need like 1 body part of Havor, and if you then cost it and Havor is dead, then Havor can regrow from that 1 body part.
Honestly, you should just bank a scale of his then. You have it somewhere safe forever.
I'm gonna do my healing hands on myself, because... Ow.
I'm gonna throw a healing word towards Tobias immediately.
I am going to dump all 75 lay on hands onto Harbor.
Thank you. I demand the trident for compensation. Or the staff.
Well, nobody wants the staff, so his staff is all yours.
Mine.
Well, he's got the healing word and the.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up the trident and dump a quick identify in it.
Alright.
Psychic Blades does not apply to Tobias. He does not get murdered by blades.
It is the Trident of the Great Below. This trident is your first legendary item. A legendary
Oh.
+3 magical trident that does an extra 2d8 cold damage. Gain the ability to breathe underwater, gain a swimming speed of 80, gives cold resistance. If you use the trident as a throwing weapon, you can summon it back to your hand as long as it is within your throwing range. When you hit a target with the trident, you can keep it on the target. If you do so, every other attack on that target also benefits from an additional d8 extra cold damage. To remove this effect, the target must take a full action to remove the trident from its body. As long as the trident is still on target, you know where the target is and you can track it, making invisibility effectively useless. Personal changes to your body. You gain gills behind your ears. Fish, seaweed, jellyfish, and octopus are the only food that tastes good to you. Everything else is disgusting. And it makes your skin blue.
So you get gills behind your ears, just like Kevin Costner.
Yes. Exactly.
Hello?
And you're blue dabba-dee bahanda.
Do we have any immediate claimers for that?
Not for me.
Malaya?
It's a potent item, but if thou has a purpose for it, thou may take it.
Right now, Vanny's literally just using a warhammer, so probably yes, give it to her.
The dragon also raises its hands. Why?
No.
Sweetheart, you're getting the staff. You're good.
If he was able to use it, I would be okay with it, but I don't think he can stab things with that trident. Otherwise, by all means, I would love to watch a dragon be blue.
Especially a red dragon suddenly turning blue.
Does suddenly become an amphibious creature then.
That's true.
But whoever wants it can have it. I already have a bunch of stuff.
Well, alright. I will throw that onto Vanny's sheet. Assuming Vanny doesn't have any issues becoming blue or growing gills.
You could give it to the movie.
The Moby can't use tridents, I don't think.
I
No.
don't think rogues are proficient with it.
He's a bard.
It's a martial weapon, so Millicent,
Yeah.
Booker, and Vani, I think, are the only ones who can use it.
Alright.
Trident of the Great Below.
Hmm.
It's a cool trident, though.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Plus, I don't think she'll ever have to worry about swimming in heavy armor ever again.
As you guys make yourself out of there, I'll do the reward section a little bit. As you get your thanks from the president, Senator Marco is there, and everything is explained what is going on. They ask you for your explanation. Think it's pretty obvious with the Deep Ones taking over and trying to do something here.
Yeah. I'll just say, well, his whole campaign and everything else was taken over by these two. We probably produced the corpses that we probably brought. They were potent and had a very powerful water creature with them. There was also a bunch of captives. We released those. Senators probably saw to that. What else to add?
Exactly. As Senator Marco says, this one completely ruined everything I ran through for my campaign. All the preparations, everything.
We should perhaps also mention the Duragar. Many of them still reside down there.
They're probably okay. They didn't harm us at all, and they were talking with the center. We claimed to be the center each time, so perhaps they were actually paid workers.
And they were. I was talking to their foreman upstairs that was in my guest room, says Senator Marco.
Glad we didn't. There are at least a few guards missing. 6 for sure. There's another 8 or 9 dead down there, and then one's unconscious. Sorry, we kind of had to brute force our way through that.
It saddens me a lot, says Senator Marco. But the fault is not your own. The fault is with points at the deep ones.
Mm-hmm. There's 6. You will never find their bodies. But that's fine. I'll tell you what they look like.
Then President Mario says, seems it is time for your proper reward. I thank you very much. You have saved Milana. You have saved Levin. Thank you very much. So
All in a day's work.
Yeah. So here, everyone can pick between these things if they want it. There is only one, so I kind of need to know what you pick right now. I'll just roll for who gets to get first pick.
Go for it.
Alright, so the Goda is 1-2, Malaya is 3-4, and Millicent is 5-6.
I mean, I'll pick whatever's left, so.
Alright. Then, Dakota, you can pick first. Out of the things that you want out of there.
Oh, boy. I really don't want the manual golems, but I will ask for some very fancy +1 plate for Vani.
Alright. And you get. Then Malaya, you can choose next.
I'll pick last.
Alright. Then for you, Millicent.
Uh,
By the way, the armors, if you wanted, Daddy just has an infinite supply of. Or enough for you guys.
so there's that 500 platinum.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
I'm in hurting for cash, so.
Alright. And for you, Malaya.
I don't really need any items or money.
Alright.
I'll
Can always just
You can forgo the rewards, that's no problem.
I'll take. You know what? I'll take the carpet.
Alright.
That might be.
Flying
That's
carpet
gonna
is
come in
often
handy.
very useful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. We're gonna be fucking crashing down in an airship. There's gonna be a carpet. We're saving our ass. You get a dragon. You don't have to worry about the carpet.
I don't have to worry about flight whatsoever. I can cast flight on myself.
We did have that Adventure 2 campaigns, I think 3 campaigns ago, where we were all flying dragons, and we were flying about 2,000 feet above the ground, and one of the dragons died. And that player was like, uh-oh.
That's why you take Featherfall.
Don't think we had any casters like that had access to that.
Do you have Featherfall, Mrs. Paladin?
I do not.
Ah.
I have wings.
Alright. Then that part is done. Then the final thing is in 4 days there is an election. And if you want to sponsor any of the candidates. Now, some of the candidates already are better off because of the fusion and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is that currently Claudia has the best pollings. How I will do it is I will roll a d20 for each candidate. And which one rolls the highest basically wins the election. Some of the candidates do give you rewards if you pick them. So for Vice President Anthony Buffon, he gives you the rank of Baron and a how do you call it, and a farm with a hamlet that you are in charge of. And his main, I'll say it for Millicent because she doesn't know what they're campaigning for. His main campaign thing is get rid of the presidency and crown me king for life.
Oh.
That's literally his campaign. All the other countries have kings. We're the only one with a president. They're laughing at us, and that's not how we're supposed to do things. So that's his campaign.
What a
I'm
legend.
gonna outright state that Millicent isn't going to get involved in any kind of campaigning, just in case it's discovered where she's from and she doesn't want to cause an international incident.
Alright.
Alright.
Then for High Priestess Claudia, she wants to, with the help of her vice president, they have compromised in that they will only stay in the Island Alliance as a defensive measure. Because of their fusion, they already have the best modifier to it, because they're both supporters join up together. And that's how they do that. The reward is either access to the shipping lanes of the fleet or gaining a holy weapon that the High Priestess enchants for you. And then you still have Senator Marco, who lots of people didn't know about all this, and it takes 4 days to actually explain to people that some plots were going on and it wasn't completely fair, so that negatively impacted his campaign quite a bit. But basically, he had the same plans as the current president in terms of things. Staying in an offensive alliance with the, or in an active alliance and growing the economy with trade and all sorts of things. Now, there's 4 days going by, and you can, for each day that you then take your time to help them, they gain a +1 to their election. So I see everyone moving to High Priestess Claudia.
Yeah.
So I'll do the modifier for that. That is +8 to the roll. It's gonna be hilarious if I roll a natural 20 on one of those and a 1 on her. Alright, first off is for Vice President Buffon, who has currently a +0. So a 10. So it is impossible for Claudia to lose to him. Now, for Claudia, who has, because of the fusion, a +15 with plus the, or +7 plus your for 8 days, so 15. So that becomes that 25. That means, by virtue of math, that Senator Marco, it is impossible for him to win the election. Because he can only gain a +4 chaperone.
Oh no!
Also,
So
he was
it's-
exposed as a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
that doesn't help. He
Alright.
was exposed as a fish as the greatest political
Chaperone hasn't been here. He's been doing nothing. He's been looking at his ship, so who knows? He's been out.
And with that, it is with that, now President Claudia Casella has become the president, and she fills in on her promise. So Malaya, as she enchants a weapon for you, you may choose any +3 weapon that you want. If there is any. Or you
I'll
can
choose-
gain access to the shipping lanes.
I don't own a ship, so that's fine. I'll make my spear a +3 then.
Alright, and then same for you, Booker.
Ah, yes. Weapons. Well, Vanny just got a weapon. It probably doesn't work with already magical items, does it?
How do you mean? You mean
if I were
like
to-
making it a +4 or?
Not just handing her the spear, would it become a +3 then?
Oh yeah.
Or is it already a +3? I gotta reread this. Yeah, it's already
Right,
+3.
it's
Why would I
right,
bother
it's
that?
already
that?
+3.
Yeah. Probably just gotta give it to Tobias, I think. Yeah. I don't really need any other weapon except the one that I gotta get to Tobias.
All right.
So pass Tobias's short bow over and make it become super awesome.
All right. And with that, as she is inaugurated, there's a great celebration. And with that, we'll end today's session. I'll turn off the stream. For
Great.
at the start of next week, we are going to do a time jump again, and people can use downtime days. So you can think in advance of what you want to use your downtime days for.
Thank you.
I'll say
Okay.
this for everyone knows: 3 months will pass.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
Mhm.
Yeah.